To be fair, I restricted it even before then. He didn't say the N-word on the stream. He said the N-word in the in-game chat and in the in-game like voice chat, and AF heard it. So that's why we ended up having to kick him out. That guy who said it. Yeah, it wasn't on stream. I didn't actually hear it, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but I didn't hear it, so I couldn't confirm whether it was said or not. But I mean, I believe it because let's be real, a lot of these kids they don't give a shit, do they? Yeah, I don't want it as well because no one wants to listen to a bunch of kids yapping on about some random crap. So the only people that end up on the voice chat on stream is like when we do things like Outlast, and which I want to get back on again because Outlast, they did some updates for it, so I want to get back on that, and Peak, which is also really, really fun to play on stream. And I'm still waiting for them to announce the console version that I know was eventually going to happen. Because surely it will. Alright, let's do races. No, not, it's stun races, isn't it? It'll be under D, right? Drift. Maybe, Maybe not. Stun races are all on that. Where the fuck are the drift races at? Oh, there they are. So they're under normal races.
As long as it's legal, ish.
They're under normal. Okay, they're under normal for some reason. You'd think they'd be under You'd think they'd be under the other one, but no, apparently not. Alright, so non-contact because it is a drift race, so we don't need that. We'll keep it on clear for now. I'll invite friends first, crew members first, and then I'll invite randoms. Last time we did drift races, I had a lot of fun with them, so why not give them a go? Now that I've got my beautiful little truck, that's what I'm going to be using. Never did a drift race in your life. It's actually a lot of fun on this game. I can't lie. It's actually a really fun feature. Alright, we'll just let Dean join, and then we will invite randoms. I don't think it's an invite to Dean, so you'll have to join manually, Dean, when you have a chance. Alright, there we go. So then we'll invite randoms. Let's see how this goes. You have no idea about hockey? Yeah, hockey's not something I really pay attention to either. You thought Dean had an Xbox? No, Joe has an Xbox, but then Joe's also got a PlayStation now. Which, honestly, looking at it now is probably a really good idea because I don't think we're going to get a PS6 for another 2 years at this rate, so... I know that from what I've heard, Sony has delayed the PS6, so yeah, it's actually a really good idea to get a PS5 because there's no, well, we won't be changing from anytime soon. I know Lewis said he was going to get a PS5 eventually, but he never ended up getting around to it. I think it's because he's had so much like turmoil in his life recently, you know, over the years. He's had to like do loads of different things, move and all that stuff, get things set up in his new place. And did Sony say it? No, they haven't said anything about the PS6 yet, but that's what the behind the scenes people are saying. That's what all the insiders and leakers have been saying, is that yeah, you refuse to believe it unless Sony confirms it. Well, Sony's just not going to announce it until they're ready, so you know, that's just the way it is. I mean, we'll know next year. We'll know next year pretty easily because that's typically when, like, typically 7 years is when the next gen comes. So next year is going to be the 7th year. So if we haven't heard anything by mid next year, then it's very likely we're not going to get another PlayStation until at least 28. Bro, this game is something else. This stuff is on 3 times money and 6 times money for GTA Plus people. And not one person tries joining. This game is the most antisocial fucking game I've ever seen. Well, I mean, I guess they're all like that now, isn't it? Like, people just are antisocial these days. I mean, you see it on Fortnite and Rocket League where people just leave midway through games. You know, people are so antisocial. It's really weird. Like, these modes are really good, you know, well paying at the moment. It's crazy. Yeah, it is. That's the problem with this game. It's literally a multiplayer game that everyone just plays solo. Like, isn't it sad? Isn't it sad to say? Yeah, it's a multiplayer game that everyone just plays solo. No one actually wants to play this with each other. They just want to play on their own. Oh my days, what a beast. What a fucking beast. Oh, that's great. Gonna try the new car. What a beaut! Look at that! Ooh-wee! Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, I just realized this is gonna be a problem. Oh shit! Oh shit! This thing is terrible. Oh, it's terrible! It's fucking terrible, bro. Bro, it's terrible. Bro, it spins so easily. Even when I played with the other drifting vehicles in the past, I've never had this much struggle. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro! Look how slow it is compared to everyone else. Look how far everyone else is. I'm at the back, bro. I'm still at the back because of how slow it is. I'm nowhere even near anyone else. Nah, I'm not having it, bro. Bro, it's so hard with this vehicle. I feel like I've wasted my money. I spent a couple mil building this thing, and it's shit. It's this fucking cup. It makes it... the weight distribution is off. Bro, I don't want to talk about that. Look how far everyone else is, man. I'm not losing my damn multiplier, bro. We're drifting all the way there, baby. It's so slow. It's so slow, bro. I'm struggling up this fucking hill, bro. I'm struggling. It is anticlimactic, isn't it? Oh, all right. We're getting somewhere. Bro, it's barely going around this corner. Well, we're not making that, are we? No! I've lost the multiplier. Oh, we're going back. We're going back. 4.5, baby. 4.5. It's so shit, bro. It's so slow. Not bad for your first race, though, Joe, to be fair. Oh, my days. Did not finish. Bro, I got a minus. Bro, I got fucking minus. Fuck. I got fucking minus points. Bro, it's such a piece of shit. It's such a piece of shit, bro. Oh, I still managed to beat Joe, though. I still managed to beat Joe. I still managed to beat Joe. I still... I didn't even finish, bro. I didn't even get like halfway. Oh, my days, man. Oh, my fourth throat. Oh. Oh, my God. That is something else. I'll tell you, that is something. Next round is your round, yeah? No, I hope so, bro. We're gonna get some more people in here, yeah? Oh, my days, man. We got a level 1000. AI sucks. Bro's name is AI sucks. That is funny. Bro's named himself AI sucks. What is his old name? King... His old name is King Stroke. Bro, why is there so many people with the name King in this game? His old name is literally King Stroke, and now his name is AI sucks. He's just done like a porn star or something, and he ended up like getting replaced in a job by AI porn or something, and that's why he's like AI sucks. Because who the fuck names themselves King Stroke? Like, what normal person goes, yeah, that's my name? Oh, that was brilliant. Now, I respect to him though, you know, I like that name. It's just the fact that it's not even the fact that his name is King Stroke, it's just the fact that I've met so many kings on this game. Well, that's a great picture right there. I'm saving that. That's a great picture. That's gonna be my next thing. King Strokes versus Sniffing Smegma. Oh god. Yo, we're actually getting somewhere, look. Bro, we're actually getting somewhere. We're actually keeping up, bro. We're keeping up, we're keeping up. Okay, we're not. We're losing it, we're losing it, we're losing it. We're losing it, we're losing it. Joe's fucking nuts, bro. Joe's nuts. I feel like we're actually keeping up this time. Kind of. We kind of lost it, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we're gonna go through the bonus area. Oh, shit. Okay, I've lost everything. Bro. What do you mean in this truck it ain't? This truck's amazing. This truck's fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it is slow as fuck though. I'm not gonna lie, it is painfully slow. What do you mean drift failed? I resent that. It's an amazing truck. It's a sprunk truck. I have the cherry popper car. Now I've got... See, I have a car. It's like a lowrider that's called the cherry popper. So I pop the cherries and now I've got the sprunk truck. See, it's perfect. It's perfect for those of us who like our cars themed. It's fantastic. It is slow. That is one thing I will say. It is slow as fuck. Bro, I'm nowhere near anyone. Oh my god, I'm so far away. I need to catch up, bro. I need to catch up, otherwise I won't finish again. Wait there. I'm just gonna go full speed. We're just gonna go full speed now because we need to literally catch up. We literally need to catch up, otherwise we're done. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad for speed. It's an amazing truck of everything but speed. Even when you're trying to go forward, it's so slow. Bro, hear the engine revving as well. The engine's like having a massive issue right now. All right, we're picking up now. We're picking up. Watch this, watch this. This is the combat. This is the combat. Watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Look at this combat, look at this combat. Look at this combat. The sprung truck is gonna do it. Trust. Trust in the sprunk. Trust in the sprunk. Okay, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way we're finishing. Bro, there's no way we're finishing. There's no fucking way we're finishing with this thing. Bro, it's barely going forward even when I'm going straight. Even when I'm trying not to drift, it's like so fucking slow. Go forward. Don't even worry about drifting. Just go forward. Ah, fucking so slow. Forward! Oh my god, it's the back of it, bro. It's the back of it. It's the fucking back of it. It does you in. It does you in. It does you in, bro. No, I don't regret anything. Nothing's regret. I don't regret anything yet. I think Joe's beat me this time. I hate to say it, but Joe's beat me. Okay, go full speed, full speed, full speed. Don't even worry about drifting. Just go full speed. No! No! I regret nothing. The fact it gives you negative points, bro. Oh my god. Fuck this vehicle, man. It's so bad. I remember the last time we did this, me and Dean did this, and me and Dean were quite competitive at times. Whereas I can't lie, I feel like with this one, I'm not competitive in like the slightest. I can't even keep up, bro. I can't even keep up. I can't even get close. Like, it's so fucking slow that even if you try to go full speed forward, it's still so slow. Oh my days, man. It's so painful. Who the fuck would buy this truck? I want to know. I want to know who the fuck would spend money on this truck. That's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Who would do that? You'd have to be an idiot to buy this truck. I've got to be honest. I've got to be honest. You'd have to be an idiot to buy this truck for drifting. Bro, it's upsetting that your Euros as the basic one is better than this thing, bro. It upsets me greatly. It upsets me greatly that I spent fucking 1 million plus on this thing. $1 million I spent on this piece of shit. But you know what? It's great because I've got the cherry popper, and I've now got the sprunk truck, so I'm fine. I need a clucking bell thing next. I need something that's clucking bell related. That's what I need. That's what I really need, is something clucking bell related next. All right. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can win this time. I think it's doable. I think it's doable to win. All right? I think there's like a 9 out of 10 chance that I'm gonna win this time. Wait, do I already have one of these? Why do I already have one of these? Bro, I didn't even know I already have one. Who the fuck is that yapping on the line? Who's that? Some guy's yapping on the horn there. Alright, this is it. There's a 9 out of 10 chance I'm gonna win this time. Watch this space, yeah? Watch this space. Why am I at the back? Oh, no, I'm not. I thought there was a conspiracy. Why are they so fast compared to me? A guy had the audacity to fucking yell, Kate has a gun. Oh, yeah, you have a gun. People that say that in today's world are really stupid because how easy it is to end up getting shot by a police officer. Bro. Why am I always at the back? I just want to know, why am I always at the back? How does this keep happening? Like, I just want to know, how does this keep happening to me? Why am I always at the back? Like, what is the answer? Can anyone give me, why am I always at the back here? Oh, my days. It's got such a huge fucking cup on the back. Bro, who is this don yapping on the mic? Who are you? Oh, I've given. You know what? I'm not making it, lads. It's over for me. It's already over, bro. I'm not even gonna catch up, bro. It's all over for me. It's over for me, lads. How am I not in last place? Oh yeah, because some people haven't done their thing yet. Some people haven't like activated. They haven't like got any points yet. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have put the big ass cup on the back, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's where maybe that's the mistake. Maybe that's the mistake, you know? Alright, let's restart. Let's restart. Alright, we can recover. Bro, look at the wheels. The wheels are like, do you see how the wheels are like struggling here? Yeah, there's no way I'm going through that. There's no way. There's no fucking way I'm getting through that unscathed. Let's just catch back up. Let's just catch back up. Am I going to tweak it? I don't think there's anything I could do. I don't think, even if I gave this car, like, there's nothing I could do to fix this car, I don't think. To make it look good. Even though I wanted to, and then there's one thing I could do. I'm just gonna try not to get lost. That's all. That's all I'm gonna try to do. Fuck! Okay, I'm getting lost. Bro, there's nothing. There's no hope for me here. It's over. It's over. It's over for me, lads. I'm fucked. There's no chance. Bro, there's no chance. It's over, lads. It's over for me. Joe's got fucking 118. Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no fucking way. I won't even finish, bro. This thing is so fucking slow. I know they say that like with drifting cars, it's not like the performance as much, like the speed. Bro, this thing is so slow without performance mods, it can't even catch up. Bro, I'm not even gonna make it to the end. This is the first one I actually finished. I didn't even finish last place. Yo, I actually didn't finish last place with it. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. It took fucking forever to get there, though. Oh my god, this thing is so shit. Oh my days, man. I somehow didn't get last place. What the fuck? That is such a piece of shit car. It's such a piece of shit. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. It upsets me. The more I'm using it, it upsets me. We gotta do it. This is the beginning of the comeback right here. Ladies and gents, I think this is the beginning of the comeback. Next game, we're gonna get second from last, and then the game after we're gonna get third from last. Bro, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. We're gonna keep moving anyway. Or raining, yeah, that will make things interesting. I'm sure this car couldn't be any worse in the rain than it is normally. I don't think it's possible. Like this car, I don't think this car can get any worse, so I think he'll be fine in the rain. Alright, we're doing it again. I don't care. We're doing it again. Fucking hell. Alright, this one we're gonna get third from last this time. Second from last, or whatever it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh It doesn't even go up, bro. It won't go up. 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 Bro, it will not go up. Bro, it will not go up. If it's drifting, it's got no control. It's got no power. Up the fucking thing. Oh my god, no, I don't even want to go that way, bro. There's no way I'll have enough time. I gotta stay. I've got not enough time that way. I gotta keep moving. If I do not finish, it's over for me. So I need to finish. I need to not be last. As long as I finish, there's a chance I might not be last. Whereas if I don't finish, it's over for me. So I have no time to go through the extra space. The extra space just cannot be used. Bro. Bro. It's like the snail dog from Monsters University. No, I literally am struggling. I'm literally struggling to go up this hill. No, don't even drift. Don't even drift. Don't even waste time. Don't even waste time. Just go up the bloody hill. Just go up the hill. I ain't running up shit, bro. I'm walking up the hill. If this was Stranger Things, Max would be dead, bro. I'm not running up the hill. I'm walking up the bloody hill. I'm crawling up that hill. Oh my god, bro, please get up the fucking hill. Please. Yeah, stay behind me, bro. Stay behind me. The only good thing is this Don behind me is worse. Somehow this Happy Drake guy is worse than I am. I'm in like the shittest vehicle known to mankind, yet bro's still below me. That's my only saving grace here. That's my only salvation right now, is the fact that this guy is worse. Damn, Dean got mad points on that. It was nice being in second for a little bit. What I'm hearing is that Happy Drake guy behind me, like, struggling. It's like a fucking mosquito, bro. I can hear him behind me. He's struggling. His car's screaming in pain. Oh, he's ahead of me. He's probably so happy. He's probably so happy that he's ahead of me now. He's like, oh my god, I'm finally ahead of that thing. The sprung truck ain't stopping me, baby. You wonder how a certain Dom would do this? Who's that? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was really bad. I had a really good multiplier and it's maybe fucked it. I need to get that multiplier back up. Okay, come on. I just want to get that 5 times multiplier back. Okay, we got the 5 times back. Bro, I need to see a finish. I need a finish. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to finish. Bro, there's no way I'm finishing this. Oh, it's actually, it's done for me, lads. It's done for me. It's over for me, lads. Even Drakey's gonna finish. Even fucking Drake's gonna finish, man. Oh, he must not be named. He'd probably be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Maybe he'd still beat me though. Anything's possible with this vehicle. Yeah, it's over for me, lads. It's such a shit car. It's such a shit car, man. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, bro. I literally can't even finish the fucking race because it struggles. I still beat this Don again, though. Yo, I still beat him. I still fucking beat him. Even when I didn't finish, I still beat the Don. Oh my god. You know what? I don't even care. I'm happy. As long as I beat Happy Drake, I don't care. I even care. I don't matter where I come. As long as I beat Happy Drake, I'm happy. Alright? I want to make Happy Drake unhappy. That's all I care about in my life now, is making Drake unhappy. Alright, let me try a different car this time. Because that car is, I want to finish some of these races. I want to finish at least a couple of them. Alright, fuck that car. We're not using that anymore. I don't have any other custom vehicles though, so that's kind of a problem. I don't really have any other vehicles, so we'll just use this thing. Can I actually... Oh my god, that's a good picture as well. Do that. Can I actually get a finish this time? Oh my god, the speed is insane. Bro, the speed is insane. Oh my... I wasn't ready for that. Bro, in the other car, I was having to hold it. Oh my god, this thing's too fast. It's too fast. In the other car, I was holding it at max speed. This thing is like, I'm barely tapping it and it's like nuts. I'm barely fucking tapping it and it's like full. It's insane. This is too... No, this is too much. This is too much. This is too much. You want something that's like medium speed so you can still finish, but something that's got like... Not like slow. You want something that's like medium. You don't want too fast, because too fast means that you might end up missing all the drift options, but too slow and you never finish. I don't know how I feel about this. You know what? I like being up here, though. I'm not gonna lie. It is cool being up at the front for once. Hey, West, how you doing? One sec, I'll read the chat in a second. I don't want to fuck up this drift right now. You know what? I won't finish last or second to last for once because I actually am using a car that's good. Not bad, not bad. At least that's banked now. At least that's banked. Although Dean had that ages ago. He had like 120, like right near the middle. I think Toka gave up. He's really good usually as well. He must have fucked up and he gave up. Ah, fuck. Messed that up. Messed that really bad. Yeah, I fucked that really bad. I was looking at the side of the screen because something came up and I was like, yep, looking at that. Fucked it. As they say, never look away. Is that another guy with AI in their name? I like it. I like how the other guy that joined was called AI Sucks, and then there's another guy with AI in their name. I wonder if that's like connected. Yeah, I fucked it. Oh, well, I won't get last, I don't think. I won't get first or second. Third's looking a bit risky, but I won't get last or second to last. So that's good. Yeah, Dean's crazy, man. Oh. Honestly, that was a lot better than that other thing. I did get best drift. Somehow, even though it makes no sense because Dean had the best drift, but... yeah, Dean had a way better drift than me. How the fuck? Why have I got best drift? How does that make sense? Huh, oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I've got best drift, but fair. If I hadn't messed up that drift where I had 35,000, bro, I'd have been like probably... I'd probably be right near Dean, but unfortunately I fucked it up, but... yeah, I got fourth. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. That's an improvement over when I used a truck where I was getting fucking last. So you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll happily take that. Alright, I'm never using that truck again. I just want to be real. That truck sucks. I'm never using that truck again. I'm going to convert it back to just being a normal truck. And I'm just going to have it as my normal truck. Because fuck it, it's a terrible drifting vehicle. It's absolute shit as a drifting vehicle. So I'm never using it as a drifting vehicle again. I will change it back. Yeah, I just want to say that. Fuck that car. A terrible vehicle. Oh, man. Hope everyone's enjoying the races, though. I actually really like these. I do like the drifting races. I do like the truck. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it'd be hilarious to do, like, a race with just trucks. But, yeah, you're never going to get that with randoms anyway. All right. Join and leave instantly. Fair enough. All right, this will be the last race, and then we'll do some sumo. Yeah, I know you love them, Dean. That's why I wanted to do them as well, as I knew you'd like them. I knew that you enjoyed doing these, so I thought, you know what, let's do a bit of these and then, you know, change it up a bit, you know? Do a bit of both. There we go. Good to see that command works as well. I'm looking forward to making a list of all the commands once they're done. I'm excited to get the mud command done. I want to do the gambling stuff really bad, but at the same time, it's like so much work. So I was like, you know what? Let me do the honor stuff first. The honor stuff is easy in comparison. So, well, some of it is anyway. It is a pretty awful joke. I hope it continues with that. I want him to be as bad as possible. Bro, I tell you this, Gaz doesn't actually try to answer any questions. Gaz is a little bastard. All right, let me try something a little bit. Yeah, let me try something slower. I don't want something that's super fast because no, there's no way it says that's that fast. That ain't fast at all. That is a lie. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. That ain't that fast at all. No, the game's lying to me. It's saying that truck's fast. He should become a politician. Maybe I'll teach him. Maybe I'll tell him to become one. It's been fun to do different activities on this game, you know, like things like this. We don't really ever get to do races much, so yeah, it's fun to do them. Can you believe if it wasn't for AF, we would be in the middle of doing our tournaments every week or every 2 weeks. If it wasn't for AF. But because of that, I've just scrapped them for now. We might go back to them in the future, but not right now. Yeah, because of AF, we ended up not doing them. Very sad. Oh, it's fine. We can work with that. I probably should have picked the biggest truck in the map, but hey, in the selection, because this thing is huge. It struggles really badly with this map specifically because of how small it is. Like there's such tight air. You know what? You know what's funny? My truck actually probably would be great in this map because it's so tight. Like, if you had a map where there wasn't a lot of, like, space and it was all tight things, yeah, the little truck's actually brilliant. Like, this bit would be terrible for the little truck, but... Oh my god. Yeah, this section is terrible for this truck, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think we're gonna get fourth again at this rate. Bro, I don't know what happened there. The thing just completely lost its grip. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Dean's definitely got a massive drift build up. It takes so long for this thing to turn that you can't keep the drift as easily. Because it's such a big fucking heavy beast. By the time it turns, yeah, it's over. The drift is lost. I didn't want to risk that turn. Yeah. All right, not a fan of that one, but it's all right. Better than the little truck. To be fair, they're all better than the little truck, so that's what matters. I'll take it. If there's anything's better than the little truck to me. Oh. Yeah, Dean got the best drift that time. Good. Because definitely Dean had the best drift. Holy shit. Hey, I didn't finish in fucking second or whatever. On second last even. Oh, good. Great bonus that. 3,000. Oh, well, anyway, that was good. That was good. GG's, everyone. That was fun. There were some good people in this game, actually. Some people in tonight's games were really good. What's wrong with second last? Bro, I'll tell you this, yeah? Second last is great, except if you get it every time because your truck is so shit that it sucks. Then it sucks bad. Then it sucks so bad. Oh my god. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. You have no idea what NFC stands for, Kaelin. It just means near-field communication. That's what it means. It's just a way to, you know, communicate. Which is why I use, you know, which is why they use it for things like payment systems and stuff. Tap your phone. NFC. Yeah, it's not control, it's communication, yeah. The name of the main character in the video game The Legend of Zelda is Zelda. True or false? Yeah, because like the main character, I guess you could argue that Zelda is a main character, is like a main character. And there is now a Zelda game where Zelda is the protagonist. I think the better way to put that would have been, what's the name of the protagonist or the usual protagonist in a Legend of Zelda game, rather than main character? Because Zelda is still a main character. Like literally, it's about Zelda. Zelda is almost always a main character in it. Very few Zelda games are is Zelda not a main character. Oh, there's a weekly bonus. 100 grand. Oh. Yo, we just got an extra 100 grand? Oh, say less. But yeah, there is now a Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda, so... yeah, that even the answer doesn't really work anymore. Yeah, Link is the protagonist usually. Like, almost always. Like, 9 out of 10. Like, 99 out of 100 times, Link is the protagonist. Oh, I should probably have looked at which one's on currently at the moment. Which one's, like, boosted. What I might do is we might just do a quick one, you know, like a suicide round, and then just restart, because it might take a while to get people in this otherwise. Because I didn't check which one is the main is the main one. So we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be in the matchmaking very. Like it'll be a long time before we get. I mean, it might people might just start joining, but yeah, we might. Let's just do one round. Let's just suicide round it. Yeah. Sophisticated. Oh my god, bro. Some of these are crazy, man. Some of these commands are great. Mind you, these commands they're using they're not my jokes or facts. They're just they're basically it's just a built-in command that I enabled. So yeah, they're not like things I spent time on. It literally took me about 2 seconds to set it up. I just want to clarify that I'm not like wasting my time making dad jokes and shit when I could be making the honor system you know, work and the mugging system and the gambling system and all that, you know. Yeah, I don't want people to think that I'm doing that. Cool. So we can do I guess reload number 1 then, I guess. All right. Hopefully people join. It's going to be interesting as time goes on because obviously because of the bans, people like AF and JB are gonna not go up in the rankings for this year's hours, which is yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Kraft Cheese Whiz contains cheese culture but doesn't actually contain cheese. How can you sell something labeled as cheese and it doesn't have any cheese in it? The fuck, man. America's wild, man. I've been able to sell cheese products, like something called cheese, you know, like without having cheese in it. Yeah, like I couldn't imagine, like who buys cheese, like Cheese Whiz? Like why not just have real cheese? Like one of life's best pleasures, in my opinion, is buying a nice selection of cheese and having it on some crackers. You know, nice selection of fancy cheeses. Ugh. Being able to buy cans of nacho cheese is disturbing. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? Like, don't get me wrong, I like nacho cheese, but yeah. All right, let me go back to free roam and see which one is currently on, because this isn't gonna work. So let me go back to free roam and see if I can find out which one is currently in the matchmaking. Alright, is there a way to me see it without having to go over there, or do I have to actually go over there? I've actually got to go over there, fuck. They do make it hard to get these things working, you know? Like, I would love to get... I think that's the one thing GTA 6 needs to do better, is they need to make it so it's easier to get into community and like, you know, modes are on double money and stuff, because it's such a pain in the ass to get people to get into them, because you join and there's no one in them, and then no one joins because of the system is so convolutedly broken. I bet you Rockstar doesn't even understand why it's broken, and they don't. It's like when they broke LTSs. I bet they have no idea why or how it works, and they're just like operating it. They need to make it where you can have big ass fucking tits. I mean, I hope they let you have big tits in GTA 6 and small tits too. They should let you have any size tits if you want. They should have like cup size and stuff. Cup and bust and all that. More customization can never be a bad thing, in my opinion. I'm very curious what they'll do with GTA 6. Are they going to go with the old-fashioned style male and female, where you pick a male or you pick a female and then you're limited to what is going on in that? Or are they going to do like the more modern style, I suppose, which Saints Row did, where they did where the characters are the same, and then you just pick the characteristics of the character, so you can you know, change, like you could have like massive tits and a massive dick at the same time if you want, that kind of thing. You want to name your character Rebecca, it needs to be accurate. I mean, yeah, true, that is accurate. Bro, this ain't even the right fucking thing. Wait. That's probably why no one's joining them, because they've got the featured thing as the Lunar New Year races. Oh no, I wonder if this is what's going to happen, is that it won't be possible to start these because they haven't got it as an option, an easy quick join option. I bet you if you quick join and you did, I don't know actually. Wait there. Map blip, series, featured series, adversary series. Not adversary, it's not an adversary mode. It's a, no, it is an adversary mode. What am I on about? That's arena. Put arena on. Yeah, I bet you they've... This game. I bet you that's what they've done. That's probably why it's going to be hard to get people to join, because they've done this shit where they've put the lunar races on as the event. What's on the adversary moment? That's not even fucking... You know what? I honestly, I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do Sumo. And you know why? It's because of that. It's because that thing is set. I can't see which Sumo's currently in the matchmaking. And it's also going to mean that people don't just go there and then join the mode. It's hidden away. I bet you that's the type of shit they've done. So it's going to be almost impossible to get Sumo to work because of that. I already know. I can already tell. This is the type of shit Rockstar does, where they make things ridiculously difficult to do. It's always disappointment, isn't it, these days, you know? Like yesterday, when I was going to play Fortnite, and I was like 8-player reload, like 2 teams combined in reload, 8-player team reload, right? I was like, that's amazing. Being able to play 8 players in reload, right? I go on the game. Oh, it's ended. And now, we're going to be like, oh yeah, we can do Sumo. No, can't do it because it's hidden away, because Rockstar doesn't think. They left on the lunar races as the event. All right, let's see what this is saying. Is this saying Sumo? Okay, so Sumo Remix. So okay, so it is Sumo Remix 1 right now. Okay, good. That might be why no one was joining, because we were in the wrong Sumo. All right, I don't want to play with you. Sorry, my friend, but I don't want to play with you. All right, fine. I don't trust joining other people because people typically will just... From my experience, if you end up being too good or your group is being too good, you get kicked. And I don't want to join someone else just to end up getting kicked because we end up, you know, beating them too much. So let's try... Let's see if we can get this going now. We'll see. But I just get this bad feeling that the lunar stuff is gonna hold it hostage. I already know. It's that it's Rockstar. Mind you, there is another game that's like being hosted, so it might take a while for like people to join. So we just gotta like wait now. It's gonna be a. We'll give it like 10 minutes or something. We'll give it like 10 minutes, but. Yeah, Deluxo pull up on you and try to kill you. You hopped out of the car last second and clapped his cheeks and left. Bro, I love being in the public servers sometimes just because it's hilarious, like fighting dons that start fights. You know, I love like fighting them back and then beating them. But when I'm on my own, I hate it. When I'm playing with like friends, I'm calm with it. But when I'm playing on my own, I would rather be in a private session just because, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that was a good night, wasn't it? That was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Okay, we're getting people to join. Are we gonna get lucky? We need another 11 people. Don't you love it when people get deluxos and like oppressors and then they think they're badasses? Like they finally save up for it and they're like, the first thing they do is, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and kill people. Like imagine saving up for an awesome vehicle like that could be really useful for like grinding. And the first thing you do with it is go and try to kill people. Like that's what you want to do, yeah? That's what you want to do with it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If they want to use it, go and find a friend. I mean, you know? My seasickness comes in waves. Oh, my days, man. My seasickness comes in waves. Just imagine, Dean, when all the other things have been implemented, when I finally implemented, like, slots properly. Just wait until that. The casino system, once it's been properly implemented, will be really cool, I think. Like, having it, like, you know, have its own finances will be really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think we're gonna get people to join this. I'm gonna be 100 on this. 7,300 hours. That's nuts. 7,000 hours of streaming. Why is Kaylin always searching his names? Kaylin just loves, like, finding, like... That's like Kaylin's thing, is just finding things like that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get people to join, but we'll give it another 10 minutes. Gonna be mad when I stream for a whole year in total. That's actually a good point. How many hours are there in a year? In a year. Oh my god, 8,760. Wow. So yeah, like, give it another year. Give it another year and I would have done that. I would have... Oh, fuck. I just... Oh, okay, well, I guess we're playing. Yeah, like in another... So yeah, like another year of playing, another year of streaming, I might actually hit that. Because I typically get about 1,000 hours of streaming in a year, roughly. Seems like, anyway. That means like an eighth of my year is streaming. That's crazy. I know that a lot of that is COVID boosting the numbers, because, like, let's be real, COVID boosted it. Also, why am I on this team? Why am I always on my own, bro? I'm always with the random or on my own. Well, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was close. Honestly, I think that Sumo would be great with GTA 4 physics. It really would. And GTA 4 damage. It really would be great. I like how he picked the smallest car known to mankind. Oh, it's actually... Oh my god, he survived. There's no way he survived. There's no possible way he survived. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, there's no way because other bro picked the smallest car known to mankind. There's no way. Oh my days. I wonder why he picked that car. Like, I wonder if he just didn't know what it was. Or if he specifically was like, I want a small car. Like, I really want to know. Why did he pick the small car? The smallest car. Like, all the cars. Bro, why did he pick the smallest car? It's like half the size. Bro, that's like me picking the fucking Japanese truck against like a bunch of American trucks. You know what? I hope they update Sumo one day to have the new vehicles in it, because I would do that. I would pick that Japanese truck and go against people in like monster trucks and shit. That'd be brilliant. Yeah, I hope it's just because he didn't know, but like somehow he picked the smallest one out of the whole selection. Oh my god, how did he go off? How did he go off? Well, I died, but how did bro go off? How did he go off? Oh my god. Oh my, you slapped him and he went that far. Bro, that just shows how weak that car is. It's so light that it got knocked off from a tap. A little tap. Bro, if he ever... How is he a crew leader, but he picks that? Bro picked... Bro. How is this Don a crew leader, yet he picked the worst car? He knows how to become a crew leader, which requires a bit of work. Because you gotta, like, know how to use a social club, and it's, like, really hard to use a social club now, because it's, like, they cut all the good features off it. It's like, they hide the crew section now in the social club. It's, like, hidden away. I wonder if they're just going to dump crews in GTA 6. I hope not. But have you? I think that's just a normal thing now. Like, have you noticed that a lot of games have kind of killed off all their like crew stuff and their clan stuff? Like, a lot of games don't bother anymore. Like, even Battlefield doesn't really have like a clan system anymore, which is really sad. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's going to happen with GTA 6. Is they're just going to not bother, like they did with Red Dead, where it was there, just didn't do anything. All right, we're getting some people. Can we get a full lobby? Can we get a full lobby, maybe? I mean, we're at 7, which is not great, but I mean, it's something. Can we get maybe at least another 2 or 3? That'd be nice. All right, we got Glock joining and Big Bubba left. Love you, Big Bubba. What a legend you are. Joining and leaving. Okay, we got 8. Can we get 2 more? Did Jesus? Spin is already an op. Do you not like the spin, Joe? Is it too hard for it? Yeah, because to be fair, spin is really low chances. Spin is ridiculous. I've been thinking about how I can do it so it can track your gambling wins and losses over the year. And I think I've got an idea how to do it. So it'll be I was thinking I'm going to do it as a separate module so it can be just plugged into the rest of the gambling commands really easily. But yeah, it'll be really cool to have like some sort of tracking system for how much you've won or lost over the year. You can't earn from slots yet, no. I haven't actually added any of the... I've added... The logic's there, but none of the outcomes are there. It only just says. So I haven't added the currency... because I need to have a... I need to have the casino, right? I need a casino account. So, I mean, here's a good example for that. Let's have a look. So it'd be... no, there's no... You don't lose any money, no. You literally just says... It just says words at the moment. It's like hallucinating. But yeah, look, you can see there... That is a gas. Bank of gas. You see Bank of gas there? And that's the bank account for the stream. So... Yeah, we're gonna have... So we've got Bank of gas. And in the future, there will be a gas casino as well. And I'm thinking of another one to do. So there's actual... You know, that's where the bank accounts will come from. I need to figure out a way to make it so the like stream accounts don't count, like Bank of Gas and the casino and other things like that. They don't count. All right, we'll let it run down now. So whatever we have at the end of this, we'll run with. Because I'm gonna start getting angry messages soon from people saying start. So yeah, I just need to make the casino account, and then once the casino account's made, yeah, you should be able to start using it. Yeah, whatever we have now at the end of this is what we're starting with. Whatever we have. So if we end up getting 12 people, we start with 12. You missed the random dance, just putting star in your... Nah, bro, I don't. I get so many messages from people. I should return it off. But I don't, because you know, people might want to message me for whatever reason. Because I've had a lot of people message me saying, you know, thanks for the games and stuff. Like after doing adversary modes, I've had people message me and say thanks for the games, or, you know, really nice playing with you. You know, stuff like that. And I really like that. You know, kind of reminds me of like PC where people would say GGs and stuff to each other. So. Oh wow, they put Joe on the other team. Oh no. They put Joe on the other team. Oh, they've got some siblings in the game, yeah? The Walkers. It is annoying that it splits us, but I mean, that's just the way the game is. It's because we're too good together. Looking good. No losses yet. Ah. Oh my god, Joe just ran me out of the way. Joe just fucking... Bro. Joe just fucking, like, straight up blocked me, like, just knocked me out of the way and blocked me. What the fuck? I thought I was gonna do something to him, bro. Didn't even, like, flinch. What the fuck? I did not make the right choice picking the Camacho. This thing is shit. Okay, Ivan's out. Bye-bye, Ivan. His brother's gonna be upset, or his brother or sister, whatever. I don't know, Joni? I guess that's a woman's name, isn't it, usually, so... I'm not gonna judge. There might be guys who Joni is their name. Fair play. So, you know, their brother, their sister, their mum, their dad, their nephew. Who the fuck knows what they are, but... We're gonna be careful, because they might come after us. Oh... That guy, oh, I thought that guy went in for a second. I think desynced. No! I'm so slow. I was like, I'm gonna get Joe. No, completely missed him. Didn't even get close. Didn't even fucking touch him. Oh my god. Bro, Dean, did you see the way that the way that he hit, the way that he it was so smooth. It was such a smooth. It was such a smooth. Oh my days, man! It was such a smooth hit in there. Just it was too smooth. Oh my god. Oh, my poor throat. Oh. Oh my god. It was just the way that Dean was driving, like he was so like ready. You could see that he had like an idea where he was going. He had like a goal in his eyes, and then this guy just gets knocked and then just slides right into Dean, and it was so smooth because it wasn't like Dean bounced or anything or like hit the edge and then bounced back in. He just like went straight in. It was like something from a fucking cartoon. Oh my days. Genuinely was like something from a cartoon. Yes, Joni, I got Joni. W. That's what I wanted. Oh, there's Joe. There's Joe. Nah. No, we gotta stop him. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him. Ah! Couldn't even do anything. Oh, it's his brother. It's Ivan. Ivan's out for me. Ivan's pissed. Look, there's the carcass of his sister or his mother. Or his daughter. Just driving by them. The fucking exploded carcass of their own sibling or parent or child or cousin. It's such a savage thing to see. Oh, that guy's chasing Joe. Nah, that guy's chasing Joe. Oh my god, Joe. Damn. That poor guy had no chance. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No! Oh, my, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to, I was so busy looking at everyone else. No, no. No, I was looking at the other people. I was looking at the other people. I wasn't looking at the right people. I was looking at the wrong people. Well, we're fucked. It's now Machino 11 versus Ivan Walker and Joe. Gaz is not telling me the right things. Wait, what? Huh. I don't actually know how that works. I don't know why it's done that. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, remember when that happened to us once before? Remember when we were gonna win the game? Yeah! Oh my god, yeah, that happened before, didn't it? When we were gonna win the game and the fucking game robbed it from us. Oh my god, I remember that. Bro, that was fucking diabolical when that happened. That was absolutely diabolical. Yeah, I remember that, Dean. No, that was... No, the game's actually screwing us over again. That's funny. I mean, not funny for Joe, but it's funny. It's funny from. It's funny they didn't happen to us this time, but not so much for Joe. Let me just check the Fortnite shop tonight. If there's anything good in there, maybe mincemeat. Honkai Star Rail. What the hell's that? Sweet Step. What is this? No, I don't want to listen to it. What is this? Earthquake. Alright, cool. Nah, Fortnite shop's terrible these days, you know. When the hell was mincemeat getting added? What biscuit does a short person like? Shortbread. Yeah, Rebecca's short and she's Scottish. Yeah. That's true actually. She's short and she's Scottish and she likes shortbread. So there you go. Ah, man, I'm kind of feeling a bit of shortbread now. You know, I might have to go and get some tomorrow. Yeah, I might have to get some. Oh shit. Alright, Joe's back with the walkers again. I like it gave the green team 2 people. Surely it should have given the green team one of ours. Oh, I didn't mean to do the autark. What is good? The entity is pretty good, right? You must be kidding me. You must be kidding me. You must be taking the piss. Oh my god, what is this shooting? Why am I hearing... What the fuck is it shooting? Bro, I love the fact that half the time we play this game, it's just us, like, painfully struggling with how fucking, like, terrible the game's, like, balance, you know, the game's balancing, the game's loading. I don't even know who was shooting, bro. I think it was this Don. Oh, you know what? Yeah, looking at the yacht. I love when you look at your own yacht and you just see out there. It looks great. I'm really annoyed because I was excited to do that, you know? That was the best map too. That was the best map. And we had a decent sized teams. And then that happens. It fucking errors out. And I know why it errored out, because some donkey left in the middle of like the loading and broke it. Because that's always what happens in this game. If some fucking donkey decides to join and then leaves when they're not on the team they want. You know what the good news is? We've only got another year of this, and then it's GTA 6. We're 1 month less now. Just think about that. Remember when it was November? And we were like, oh my god, there's another year to go. Now, think about it. We're almost in March, right? We're almost in March. So, the year is going quick. What the fuck is this shooting that I'm hearing? And you know what the best thing about GTA 6 is that we're going to have all the same issues in GTA 6 that we had when GTA 5 and Red Dead came out, where it's going to be a pain in the ass to join games. And we're going to have the first stream online. I already know what's going to happen. It's just going to be me sitting here, like, losing my mind. Everyone just spamming slots and trivia because none of us can get in the game. And then occasionally we'll be like, oh, you know, I'm in, and then someone's like, oh, join, and then it just says, oh, it kicked me out, back to the lobby, back to the fucking single player. And I know that's exactly what's going to happen for the first, like, week. It's just going to be the same thing every night streaming. It's just going to be us sitting there. I'm going to have a counter. I'm going to have a fail counter. Every single time we fail to get into the game, the counter goes up. That's what's gonna happen. I already know, and I'm kind of eager for it. What did you call a boy who stopped digging holes? Doug Lass. Oh my god, bro, who wrote these? What kind of sick individual wrote these jokes? You know what though? At least we're getting that Monster Hunter game. Because I remember we were going to buy the Monster Hunter World after we played the other Monster Hunter game, but we never ended up doing it. But hey, I'll take a free Monster Hunter, you know? So if we get Monster Hunter Rise, it's apparently a little bit more simple than Monster Hunter World. So that's good. It means it'll be easier to get into and just lock in. So that's good. At least that'll give us something else to do other than GTA. Unless if Fortnite brings back 8-player reload, because I will be playing that. If 8-player reload comes back, I will be on that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we'll give this a try, but I don't think it's gonna work. So we'll give it a try though. I already know what's going to happen. We're going to end up having to do more drift races to, next time. I don't know when I'll be on again, and maybe tomorrow, but next time I'm on, I'm probably just going to have to do fucking drift races, because, bro, they put on Sumo at the same time that they featured Lunar races, so that those take priority. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Of course they would do that. Too bad Joni and Ivan made their own lobby. We need them here. Yeah, we do. We got a few people, though. Looking all right. Maybe we can get people to join. That's a few people. Yeah, people joining. O Bean's back. OJ Bean. Yeah, let's go. Some weird guy started sniping you. Bro. What? Someone tried sniping you too, Joe? What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Oh, that's funny, man. People are weird in this game. Fuck you, OJ Bean. He hid behind the building afterward. Oh no. So he started the fight, but then he didn't want to continue, yeah? Typical, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this going tonight, sadly. Give it 5 minutes. If not, I'll do some more drift races, and then that'll be it. Matatan. Where's AF and his dark magic when you need it? I know, right? Yeah, it's just it's the problem with GTA is that it's already difficult to get people to join, and then they make it harder by mixing the events. So what they've done in their infinite wisdom is, because the lunar event is on. I don't know why they do the lunar event. I can't imagine there's that many Chinese folk playing this fucking game. I don't understand why they have a special event just for the Lunar New Year. But that takes priority over Sumo. So no one is going to join this over that, unfortunately. When they join when you go to the default section of the map to join modes, it'll put them in that instead of this, which is a pain in the ass. Why do they all leave? It's because they don't have the fucking capacity to wait. Think about how brain rotted some of these dons are, where they think, oh god, I've got to wait 2 or 3 minutes. God fucking forbid I've got to sit there. Like, imagine what these people are like when they go to the doctor or the dentist. Like, do they just leave because the doctor or dentist is taking ages? Because that's what happens whenever I go doctor or dentist. I'm almost always there for like a good, 10, 15 minutes before I get in, and that's on a good day. Sometimes I'm there 30, 40 minutes before I get let in. So I wonder what these dons must do when they go to a doctor or dentist and they can't get in there. Do they just fuck off? Do they just say, nah, fuck this and leave? I really do wonder. Bro, who is this don? Escala. Barack. Why is it always... It's all. I swear, it's always Spanish speakers I hear on the mic now. I never hear Dons speaking English on the mic. It's always Spanish speakers. Whenever the mic turns on, it's almost always a Spanish Don. The Rockstar might disable mic for everyone by default, except in Spanish-speaking countries. They're like, yeah, nah, fuck it. Spanish-speaking countries, we don't need to block it. But yeah, no, honestly, Joe, they could just doom scroll like you said, or just have a vape or something. They don't need to even do anything. Well, we'll do it with two then. 2 rounds, two rounds with 2 teams of 4. Oh, can you imagine how bad GTA 6 is gonna be? Like, just imagine how much, like, just imagine how hard it will be to try to get people to join. Oh. Oh no, oh my god. Poor Joe, man. Joe just getting screwed right now, man. Oh good, yeah. I think the guy yapping is on Joe's team, so have fun with that, Joe. Although, to be fair, Joe can't hear it. Bro, you know what? I've been saying it for so long. I want Arena Wars to come back on. I have a very bad feeling that when Arena Wars comes back on, it's going to be the same situation where people just leave. I've noticed it's got way worse since COVID. Like, remember when we started doing this back in 2019, how you could get a game going? It would take you maybe 10 minutes max, and you'd have a full game, right? 5 to 10 minutes max. People would stay to the end, almost. You know, almost always. There'd be a few people. There'd be maybe an average of 4 people that would leave each game. Now, it takes us 15, 20 minutes to get a full game, and people leave. Like half the team is left within 5 minutes. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I'm following Joe for some reason. Joe's not even going the right way. I'm on autopilot. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, follow Joe. He knows where he's going. No, he's going the wrong way. Fucking Escala. I knew he would leave. I knew the little prick would leave. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about that. I knew that little prick would leave, though. Of course he's left. Of course he left. He's like... Nah, I'm telling you, man. Gaming, I'll be real. Multiplayer gaming is just so shit these days. I think that's just the case. Like... People were talking about that. You remember that guy who was doing that fucking Rocket League tournament, and he was saying that, like, yeah, people just, you know, play. Well, no, he wasn't doing Rocket League. So he was playing Rocket League. He wasn't doing a tournament. He was playing Rocket League, and I think it was Squeaks. Rebecca told me this, and apparently, like, he was playing with randoms, and they would just leave. Everyone would just leave. Like, every fucking player just leaves over time. Like, no one has it anymore. Like, I don't know what it is, but no one has it in them anymore just to stick around. And it doesn't help that Rockstar won't, like, improve the payouts, because, like, if they want people to play these modes, because people don't play them for fun anymore. People don't play things for fun. They play things only for money and for, like, you know, whatever. So what they need to do is they need to just up all the fucking modes. Like, this mode in particular should be at least 6 times the amount of money currently. Like, make every round of this pay out at least 100 grand. Make every single round pay out 100 grand at least. That means if you do 4 rounds, that's 400 grand. It's the only way you're going to get people to join these and stay. And actually have punishments if you leave. But what's interesting is every year that we've done this, it's getting worse. Like, I've noticed that whenever I look at old videos, I would be complaining in those too. But it wasn't like I was, like, I would complain, and it's every fucking year, every video, like, series of videos I watch. Like, if I go back and watch Sumo from, like, 2022, I'll complain a little bit about people leaving. And then 2023, it was worse. And then 2024, I was complaining more. And then 2025 videos, I'm like, yeah. Like, last summer, I was saying a lot of complaints. And now, bro, it's insane. It's got insane how bad people are. These dons, I think AI has made it worse, to be honest with you. I think people are now so reliant on AI that anything... They're probably asking fucking ChatGPT whether they should stay or leave. They're probably like, oh, ChatGPT, if I stay, am I wasting my time? And it's probably giving them answers like, yeah, you're wasting time, bro. That's why I'm trying to think up modes that you can play with just a few people, like the wedge mode. You can play Survive the Wedge with just 5 people or less, 4 people, and it's fun, you know? The problem with LTS is if it's a small game of just like 2 or 3 people, one person getting knocked out can basically massively change the outcome. Whereas with big teams, it's less common with big teams. You know, with a big team, it's way harder to for one person to make or break it, whereas in a small team it does. That's why I like that's what I was trying to think up with Survive the Wedge, where even if you die, you have multiple lives. Oh no! I brake too suddenly. Ah, I brake too suddenly. I should have run a little bit faster, but I was just like, I don't want to go through it and miss. Yeah, it's just sad, isn't it, how bad it is now? Because I love this mode, but it's just like, you know, like it's just over. How the fuck did it know there was death and lobby issues? Wait, how the fuck? Wait, did someone say that there was lobby issues? Because how otherwise would this motherfucker know? Bro. Oh my god. That's kind of disturbing. You know what's funny? I do wanna. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I don't wanna. Yeah. I kind of want to make a. I do kind of want to make an AI that we can have on the stream that can speak, so I can speak to it. Like, wouldn't it be great if I could have like a Ryan AI that I can speak to and it responds to me, and I can be like, yo, you know, I can be like giving my feedback, and then it's like give me feedback. That'd be crazy. Like, imagine I'm like, yo, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? Do I go this way? Do I, you know, what do I do? And then Ryan AI is like, yeah, go over there. That sounds like a good idea. Go that way. And this motherfucker's just straight up talking to me. I want to do that. But I'm only going to do it if I can run it off my own machine. I'm not uploading my voice, although it doesn't matter anyway. You only need like a second of someone's voice now to fake their voice. It's ridiculous. As long as you've got like 10 seconds of their voice, you basically can make an AI now that mimics them. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point because I've got like thousands of hours of footage on YouTube and Twitch. But still, it would be cool to have my own hosted one, like my own locally hosted AI that just talks to me when I'm playing games. So if I'm on my own, if I'm like streaming and I'm doing like grind or something, I can talk to him about like the you know, let's say I'm doing Kaya Parika. I'm like, oh, Ryan AI, what approach should I do? And then Ryan AI is like, the best approach would be loud. Go in guns blazing. You know, what's the best way to drop in? What's the best way to get in there? Submarine or boat? I would recommend the plane option in the airport. You know, this Don's like giving me the shittest fucking ideas. This Don's giving me the shittest ideas possible. Oh man, that'd be fun. One day. I got enough on my plate at the moment. I don't need to add more to it, especially when it comes to stuff like that. But maybe in the future. Well, we're getting some people. You can't wait to be on a team with Naughty Nord. Nah, bro. Fucking Naughty Nord. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have some chaos. You want to have some chaos? I'm turning team balancing off. Let's see how this turns out. Let's see all these fucking dons trying to figure out their own teams. Fuck it. Why not? Why the fuck not? We've got nothing to lose. Let's see what happens without team balancing on, and let's see what these motherfuckers do, because I already know what they're gonna do. They're all gonna try to team up on the one team together. Put first person on. Oh god. I actually would do that if it didn't make some people sick. If it didn't make people sick, I would 100% do that. Because I love first person, but I'm always worried about other people who can't handle it. I'll never forget when I did the entire set of the original heist in first person mode for 100 grand. That was it. It was 100 grand bonus for doing the entire set of the first heists in first person mode. 100 grand, and I did it. And I remember we did it with Cave and Gaz and Rebecca. It was horrific. Although it actually went really well, even with the Kuruma, it went really well. But it was horrific at the same time. Some of them were really hard. Fuck it. Let's do. We can do. No, we'll do 2 teams. Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what people do. Let's see how this goes. No team balancing is diabolical. Let's see how this goes. It doesn't crash. Orange team. I'm surprised no one's changed teams yet. Not one person's changed teams. Huh. Oh, wait. Someone did change teams, a cheeky bastard. I changed teams because some other guy changed teams. I'm actually surprised only one person changed teams, and I'm pretty sure it was the JB lookalike. Kind of sad it's already repeating. I think there's like a few tens of thousands of questions. But yeah, it can definitely repeat itself if, it just goes to show, like, even with that many questions, it can still repeat itself. Wait, did he just go? He just went off. I'm playing passively right now. I'm gonna play this nice and nice. I'm gonna play kind. I'm not gonna ram anyone. I'm just gonna play passively for the first bit. Did you crash, yeah? Did you go into the... All I heard was like a massive explosion. And now we're gonna hit. Oh my god. Oh my... Naughty Nord, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Naughty Nord. That was easy. I just wanted to get Naughty Nord, alright? That's all I want. I just wanted to make sure Naughty Nord was out. What supercar did you pick, Joe? Tyrant. Oh yeah, Tyrant's a bit weak for it. You thought it was medicine? No, the Tyrant is a. It's a nice looking car. I had one back in the day, but I think I still have it in my Ferrari garage or one of my like red garages or whatever. But yeah, it's a bit shit. It's a nice looking car, but it's a bit shit. I don't think it's even a Ferrari. I don't even know why it would be in there. I like the Entity. It's heavy. It's a heavy car. Oh, that car's powerful too. Oh. Oh, that was crazy. That was close. Oh, Naughty Nord saved Dean. Naughty Nord just completely saved Dean there. Stopped him even go near the edge. Come here, Naughty Nord. Oh, Joe's out. Nice! Good hit, that. Oh, that was a nice hit. Damn, he went flying. Well, he didn't go flying, but he went. It was a hard hit anyway. Now I've got to get back there in time. Ah, shit. It's going to be tight. It's going to be really tight. Oh, my... Bro! Bro! What? What? Oh, my days. He just launched me flying. I didn't even know I could get launched that high by that car. Yeah, I love how this game sometimes you have like really realistic physics and then sometimes it's just ridiculous. Sometimes it's like you get hit and nothing happens, and then sometimes you get hit and you just, next thing you know, you're flying to the moon. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. One of your teammates has the worst connection of all time. I wonder if it's AF on an ult. Yeah, he's always here in spirit. He's always around. All right, looks good. Looks good. No one died. No, he's not able to watch the stream at all. I have the setting on my, I have that setting turned on where if you're banned, you can't view the stream. It literally just won't play anything. And I know it works because, there's a guy that I'm banned on his channel, and yeah, I literally can't see anything on his. It will show me the channel, but it just has like a big padlock. I'm pretty sure that's what it does for AF as well. It just shows a big padlock, whatever. Oh my god, bro, calm the fuck down. Oh, I suppose you can watch YouTube, that's true. But But he doesn't like watching vertical videos, so it works out. To be fair, I don't think he's even trying. I think he's not in a happy mood because he got banned in the first place. So, oh, nice. Yeah, I don't particularly care for vertical either, but hey, some people seem to like it, so might as well cater to it, even if it's not my choice. You having a good time with that car, Joe? If they can stop him, I can go to the thing. If they can just slow him down, I could get to the thing, but I think they fucked it. I think they fucked up and didn't stop him. Oh wait, they're blocking him, blocking him. Oh, good strat, good strat. Good strat. Yeah, that was a good strat right there. I'm glad they kind of clocked onto that. You know, like randoms, you never know a random. So the fact they clocked onto the idea that as long as I'm in the circle, they can win by blocking him. You get thrown around so hard by the slightest touch. That's hard mode, bro. You're playing hard mode. Actually, that'd be really cool if Rockstar made it so that you could play on like specific vehicles to get more money, like hard mode in a way. That'd be cool. They're like, oh yeah, if you pick this vehicle, you can. If you're playing on hard mode, you get like twice the amount of money. I'd take it. Fuck yeah. Play the, you know, drive a shit vehicle and get twice the money? Hell yeah. Let's go. You're smashing this one's baptized to be the car that gets thrown off course. No, that's diabolical, bro. It do be like that sometimes with some of these vehicles, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like you'll hit them and you think you'd be the one that knocks them off, and then you just go flying instead. Like you hit a brick wall. Oh my! Okay, that was impressive. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That was impressive. I got hit so hard there. I not only hit another car, I went over the front of them and went into the drink. So fair play. Oh, he fucked that. Oh yeah, I can't have to remember not to get kicked. Well, keep remembering to move your damn control, because otherwise you get kicked now. Love that, Rockstar. Great change. I get why they did it, to stop people from AFKing as easily, but still. It shouldn't just kick you, it should give you a warning, like, you're about to be kicked. It should come up with a screen saying, if you don't click something, you'll be kicked in the next 30 seconds. Oh shit, it's getting a bit crazy. Rice is pretty good, you know. Oh my days, Jesus. Yo, this guy just bullying everyone out of the way. Okay, now it's gonna get interesting. I love that this guy over here, this noon guy, is just like full on hunting him. Ah, no, Joe. Oh no. Oh, he actually did it too. He actually did it. He actually beat... Wow. You thought because of the supercar it'd actually accelerate. Nah, bro, not with the Tyrant. Not the Tyrant, bro. Yeah, that's... Okay, fair play. Fair play, Dean. Yeah, your team's solid. Honestly, I wouldn't have left the team had it not been for the other guy joining, because I didn't want to make it uneven. But if it hadn't been the other guy joining it, I would have stayed on that team 100%. Solid team. Yeah, now to be fair, both teams are pretty good. I think it's quite balanced. It's just that it could go either way, I think. I think this team's pretty, you know, solid too when you think about it. Like that noon guy is quite good. He's very active. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I wouldn't want to be on that team anyway because Naughty Nord's there, and I refuse to be on the team with Naughty Nord. I don't even know who he is, but I refuse to be on his team. I love watching Joe get knocked about with his car because his car's so light. It's just getting knocked about by every hit. It's actually hilarious. It's such a big car too, so you would assume it's quite heavy. But it's like, it's just made of plastic. It's all just made of plastic. Typical supercar. Typical modern day supercar, just plastic. There you go. Ooh, almost got fucked. Oh, that was good. We killed a lot of people. We killed a lot of people. That was a good start. Bro, this guy is definitely desyncing like AF. Holy shit. Bro's on another bloody block. Oh yeah, the Wagner's really light as well. Wagner's also rear-wheel drive, so it's not very good in terms of, you know, the grip and all that. Yeah, we've got to bully this guy a little bit. I love how Joe tries to get involved and just gets knocked back without even doing anything. Like, Joe tries, he's trying so hard to, like, get involved with it, and every time he hits the guy, he just bounces off. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that one bit. Thank you very much. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to talk about that. Pain. Pain. You love hitting people full force and getting rebounded off into the abyss. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, he's good. That guy is solid, but 2 people against him is enough. But that guy is solid. That guy is solid. I can't lie. He was doing bits. He really was doing bits on it. Never seen that celebration before. Now, Reister's actually pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. See, this is why Rockstar's fucked up. They only put 2 times bonus on this. They should have put at least a 6 times bonus. Even then, it would be really low payout, but it would actually get people to play, I think. Like, I think it would get people to play if there was, like, you know, 300,000-400,000 per game, guaranteed. I think it would. They should be like a minimum payout as long as there's a certain amount of players in time. There should be a minimum payout. Help, but no, they don't. They don't care. You want one where it's just us lot, bro? We'll try this one. We'll see what happens. If we get enough people, let's see if we can. We'll put teams on like 3 or something, and then like 3 teams, and then we'll see if we could like join it. Ah, shit, people are joining it, leaving. Ah, no, bro, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. You've been listening to i3 and you think there's maybe 5 songs in this radio. What is i3 even about again? Like, what is that whole, like, radio station about? Oh, yeah, it's actually over. Bro, it's actually over for us. Ah, GTA. I think it really is. You know what's the saddest thing is when you look at something that you used to love and it's just, you know it's over. You know it's done. You know the prime days are over. The prime days are behind us. And that's how I look at this game. I think to myself, man, it really is over. You know, it really is done. We're never going to get back to what it was. We're never going to get back to those highs of 2020 especially, but even 2019, you know, even pre-COVID, when people still had to work and, you know, live a normal life. Like, that's the thing people, you know, but people might argue is, oh, well, it's not COVID anymore. 2019, 2018, we never had these issues. 2018, 2019, we had LTSs full of randoms. Every day, in, you know, every single day we would stream GTA, we'd have LTSs full of randoms. So it's nothing to do with the with COVID. It's entirely to do with the way the player base is and the people that play the game. It's just sad, man. It's got modern artists like Travis Scott, The Baby, and Skepta. Bro, I can't lie. I just want I want a proper 80s radio station. That's what I want. That's what I want. GTA 6. That's what I want. I don't care what the radio station, the other radio stations. I just want a good 80s one. The rest of it doesn't. I don't really care. You know, they can put whatever they want on there, make other people happy. But I just want one good radio station for 80s music. That's all. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's all I want. Rockstar can give me that. I'll be happy. You just want some actual metal. I hope that they have like a lot of variety in GTA 6. I do hope it. Even if I don't care for like all that stuff, I want there to be variety. Because this game's variety is shockingly bad. Yeah, that's the thing, Joe, is that I don't know what it is, but a lot of the songs don't play anymore, and I wonder if that's because Rockstar... I think Rockstar can affect the player rate. Like, remember those old songs in GTA 5, like Rihanna and all that? Remember how often they would come on back in the day? Like, they'd be constantly on. And you don't hear them anymore, you know? Like, you know, I never hear... I mean, I'm not that I have the music on much, but even when I play, like, single player, when I play, like, with music on, I never hear stuff like... I never hear the Rihanna stuff. I never hear, like, the Glamorous song. That used to always play back on the PS3 version. I used to hear that all the fucking time. You know, my friend and I, we used to joke about that. We used to joke about how it was like glamorous. It'd be like GLA, you know, that. We would just be joking all the time whenever that would come on. Never hear it anymore. That shit just, I hear it maybe once in a blue moon. I don't know what they've done. They've like reduced it. I think it's over, by the way. I think the game is gone. The game is gone. It's over. The game is gone. There's no way we're gonna get anyone in. I think that's the best we can do. Very sad indeed. Very, very sad. It's you know what's also really sad is that it wasn't even that long ago. It was only like what, a month ago that we had those amazing remember the mega ramp, the ones that we play in? Oh man, that was only a month ago and it was still fun. I still think there's opportunities in the coming months for us to have some amazing moments. It's just they need to not put two different events on at the same time. Like, what's the point of putting on Sumo when they have another mode on that people are playing instead, which is the races? Like, why do that? Why have two different modes on that make it so that the player base is split? I don't get it. But there you go. Flying first class up in the sky, pouring champagne, living my life. Bro, that is a fucking song right there. That is a bop. Forget the baby. Now that's a real bop right there. What happened? Wait, did it crash? Did the stream crash or something? Oh, I think Twitch crashed. Yeah, I think Twitch crashed. Is it back? Yeah, it's back. Huh. Love that from Twitch. Yeah, I think it's over, lads. I don't think we're gonna get Sumo going again tonight. It's all over. It's all over. The drift races were good, though. I will say, the Sumo that we did do was fun, and the drift races were good. But it's just, why would you put two different events on at the same time? I just don't get it. Like, I don't know if it's just... I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Maybe like... Maybe it's because maybe I don't work at Rockstar, so maybe that says something, but... Like, I don't know, how can they do that? How can they put two different events on at the same time and then expect people to play the modes? I don't get it, man. Rockstar for you. I still don't get why anyone gives a shit about the Lunar event, you know, the Lunar New Year, because let's be real, this game isn't played by a shit ton. It was back on 17th of February. Then why is that shit still on? Why have they still got that on in the, Rockstar. It's not even the fucking New Year anymore, the Lunar New Year, and they still put it on. Oh, that's diabolical. Yeah, there was some good runs though, I can't lie. Have they put anything else on, like any community modes? Stunt races? No, I don't care. Death matches, no. Captures, no. Last team standing, no. Nope, they didn't put anything else on. And the only things they put on these... They put stunt races on. Why would they put stunt races on? That might be where people are playing, to be honest with you. Stunt races might be where everyone is. I might have a look at that maybe tomorrow if I'm on, or when I'm next on. I might see if people are doing, if people are maybe doing stunt races. But I definitely want to do more drift races. I really enjoyed those. So next time I stream, if it's this week, I'll do some more drift races. Because I did enjoy those. They were fun. And then I'll try these stunt races and see if anyone are doing those, but yeah, I don't know about Sumo. I mean, we might get lucky on if, like, you know how like some nights there's more people than others. Like we might go on like Saturday night. If I come on Saturday night, there might be a shit ton of people playing it, whereas tonight there was barely any. You know what I mean? Like there might be different days have different amounts of people, but oh, what a vehicle this is. Big up Legwaticus. Oh, my bad, my bad. Nope, he isn't on this bot. Oh no, he is on the bot. He's got messages. Oh yeah, I did put his messages on the bot. 1,387. Well, big up Legwaticus. Gone, but not forgone. Yeah, we love that one. I love how AF basically burnt his stream lore, so like no one's gonna give a shit about AF stream lore anymore. Whereas like Don's like Legwaticus and Ober, fucking what's his name? Ober Haram Harold, I think. Fuck. Bro, what was his name? What was Ober's name? Ober Haram Harold. That's the one, yeah. Well, big up Ober Haram Harold as well. I'll never forget Ober. I'll never forget that night where he shot Dean with the rocket. And then instead of just owning up and saying, yep, my bad, bro, my bad, I didn't mean to shoot you. Or even if he said, I did mean to shoot you, and, you know, my bad on that, I shouldn't have done it, maybe it would have been okay. But then he said that his controller fell. And yet, so somehow his controller fell and shot. Yeah, okay. That was what got me. It was the fact that he lied about it. Had he just been honest about it and said, yeah, my bad, I wouldn't have cared so much, but... Although I'll never forget how he used to make jokes about his girlfriend and all that. He'd always be like... Remember when, like, he would say stuff like, oh, you know, this is why we can't let old women go near old PCs and stuff, and oh, you know, I don't trust my girlfriend in front of my with my car. I'm really curious. I would love to speak to him now and be like, yo, bro, so what happened with your girlfriend? Are you married now? Or is he broken up with her? Because, like, I can't imagine that would go on for very long. I can't imagine his girlfriend would be very long, like, happy to be like that long term. The idea that every time she would go near his PC, he would have a fucking fit because, God forbid, she might break his PC. Which, understandably so right now with the way costs of PC parts are. I can understand that a little bit better now, but still. It was always funny to me how he would get so upset about his girlfriend being near his stuff. Alright, time to sell some stuff. Get my money's back up after buying that awful fucking van.
Hello? Okay, gonna cost a little. I know someone who has what we need.
I hate everything about that van. I hate that I spent over $1 million on that van, and it's shit. I hate the fact that I spent $1 million for utter shite. It has not won one singular race. And the only time it did okay was on the first race that Joe did, where Joe didn't know how to do drift racing yet. That was the only time it did okay. Other than that, it was shit. It did okay in that one singular race until Joe figured out how to do the races, and that's when it all went to shit. So, you know what? Fuck that van. That van upsets me greatly. So I will be... I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sell it, because I'm not gonna waste that money. I'm gonna convert it back into a normal truck, and I'm gonna drive it around here and there. Very rarely. But here and there.
The buyers.
Because, yeah, as a drifting vehicle, it's absolute shit. Maybe it is the big sprunk cup on the back that affects it. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I went about it the wrong way. Maybe I need to convert it into having no mass, like without having the big cup on the back. But then I swear stuff like that doesn't affect the game. Like I swear it doesn't actually affect like weight on vehicles. I don't know. I need to wait for Bruffy to do a video on it. Oh shit. Ooh, these dons are pissed. I've always wanted to do like a tug v tug mode. Like a tugboat v tugboat mode, because I don't know if any of you remember what the tugboat was like in GTA 4, but it used to take 8 RPGs. It was really fun online to like stand on the boat and shoot each other with it. But I don't think you can do that on this, because the tugboat in this is just shit.
I will kill you, asshole!
Is that helicopter on fire? Oh shit! Oh, it's actually blown up. It's fine. I thought it was on fire. Okay, it's fine. It is on fire. Let's get the fuck out of here before that thing catches the boat on fire. It's not coming off. It's not falling off the back. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh my. Almost became a fucking submarine. Ooh, okay. One thing I will say about the first person mode is that they need to think about stuff when they design like the tugboat in future. Yeah, they need to not have that right in the front of your view. Yeah, I saw that, Joe. Bro, why are they adding stuff like that and not mincemeat and other great like skins? Like, why have we not got the Cumberland sausage skin? Why do we not have an eggplant skin? You know, why do we not have more skins like that instead of these random collabs? That's what I want. I want skins for everyone. And I think that nothing would say that more than the Cumberland sausage skin. I mean, what about a carrot skin? I don't think we've ever had a carrot skin yet. So why have we not had a carrot skin? Why have we not had an eggplant? Why have we not had a Cumberland sausage? Why have we not had any of these amazing skin ideas? Why do they keep giving us random shit? Ooh, 2.2. That basically paid for my van. Okay, I'm happy. That basically paid my van. Actually, I'm now back to where my van was, where I was before the van. I had to earn... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's wonderful. I'm back to where I was. After spending all that money on a van that I'll never drive again. Fuck, man. I feel like I made a mistake buying that van. You know, I really do think I made a mistake. I think... At least, you know what? I want to do a car show. We could do like a truck car show in the future, right? And I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Joe. You're not wrong. But like, you know what? We should do a like a truck car show again. I don't know when we last did one, but we did one on. I think we did it for like America Day or whatever. So I feel like we need to do another truck show, and then I can bring my little truck, and you know, we can try it. Give it a BBL lift. Bro, could you imagine if you could customize it and stick it on some massive, like, you could make it as big as like a big American truck with the wheels, like a monster truck. Oh my god, imagine you could make it into a monster truck. GTA 6, I beg. Deploy people out to the ocean, W stream. Yeah, bro, that was... I love that we actually went and deployed these dons out into the ocean. We picked all these people up and just chucked them over the ocean. Never forget that. What a great night. Oh, Peter. He made what is it called? Fable. He made Fable. God, oh man, I've seen that they've shown the new Fable and I'm really excited. Fable's such a great game. One of the things I love about Fable is that it's basically like a life sim in a sense, where you can go and you can pretty much marry anyone in the village. I'm not sure if in the first one if you could have like same-sex relationships, but I know in the original ones I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you could basically get with anyone in the village and have kids with anyone who's willing to get with you, which is nuts. And you can have those kids grow up and shit, and then you get old as you level up in the game. You age like another year, and so by the end of the game you're like some old crusty man or woman, I guess. Yeah, it's genuinely brilliant. I cannot wait for the new Fable. It's an Xbox game. It's a Microsoft game, but I think they'll probably put it on PlayStation and well, they'll definitely be on PC. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like legit, every time you would level up, you would age in the game. Like, you would age, and so there was a common thing with magic users, because magic there was a lot more skills in magic. So every time you'd skill up in magic, you would age, and because there was more, you would age more. So if you played like any of the other roles, you would maybe get to like middle age. Whereas if you played like Magic Roll, whatever it was, yeah, you would get like really old. It won't be exclusive. Microsoft doesn't do that anymore. True that. No, I'm actually really hyped for it. I will definitely I definitely will pick it up. I have the original one on Steam, and I've been meaning to play it on my Steam Deck, but haven't had a chance to. But the second one and the third one aren't on Steam, so yeah, that's. I hope they remake them one day, or like re-release them, remaster them. But I'll play the new one anyway. I'm really hyped for it. Like the fact that you can do the game however you want, and you can be like good or bad, you can be like evil, or like you can become really good, and yeah, like it's up to you how you play. I could have just cut across and saved so much time. I think we'll still make it, barely. But yeah, no, honestly, Fable, really great game. If anyone ever wants a game where you can just kind of get lost, like it's like an RPG kind of life sim in a way. Anyone who wants to just kind of get like lost in a game, fantastic game. I will say that the original Xbox, the Xbox, I don't know what you would call it now, the Xbox One, the original one, not the Xbox One, but the original Xbox, the original Xbox One, the One Xbox. But not the Xbox One, you know, the Xbox One, but not the Xbox One. That had a lot of RPGs on it. Like that had the Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars games, the old Knights of the Old Republic games, and it had Fable, and it had a bunch of other things. It's been a long time since I played it back in the day, but there's been so many different games, and it was like a really good place, a really good console to have if you wanted to do RPGs. If you wanted to do, like, RPGs, yeah, the original Xbox was the console. Grafters are us. But, no, like, that's the thing. I've really clocked on how much I miss playing old machines, and I've actually got my old 3DS out, or 2DS. It was a 2DS XL, so it's a 3DS but without the 3D. And I've got it back out, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go and play a bunch of old games again. I hate saying that they're old, but they are. And I'm gonna mod it so I can play a bunch of other games I've never had on it. Because, like, for example, I really want to play Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass? Was it Phantom Hourglass? I think so, and I want to play that, but I never had a chance to when I was younger, and copies of it are really expensive now. So, yeah, I want to mod it and play a bunch of old games, because I've realised just how much I hate modern day technology. I might have to get back all my old consoles out and might go back and play them again, because yeah, I really hate modern day technology. I found one of my family members' old iPod Nanos, and my god, man, I tell you this now, nothing beats old technology for, like, it's so much better to play than these modern phones, man. You've lost so much. I don't think people realize just how much we've lost with just having phones. Like, there's kids today that never grew up with actual technology. They've just grown up with phones. How sad. How, you know, how limiting to not have experienced MP3 players. No, not having experienced proper iPods. and Zunes and Sony Walkman. The Sony Walkman, I guess you have, you know, they had both the CD players and the cassette players, and they had the MP3 players, but man, like, those were the days. Those were the days, man. And you know what's really crazy is that fucking iPod Nano, when I found it, I charged it up, and it's still running. It's still running. It's barely gone down. I've literally left it running for like a week plus now, and it's still like at least half power. I think more, bro. You don't get that modern day phones. Ah, man. You know what the worst thing is about phones
We're all business
or
today.
technology
The guns
is,
are in an insurgent.
even if
Get
you
it to
don't
the
want to
buyers
use
and
it,
your job is done.
something I've noticed, even if you don't want to use the technology, you're kind of pushed into doing it by other people. Like, let's say, for example, you don't want to use phones. You don't want to use a smartphone, and you want to use a dumb phone. The amount of shit you need now, the amount of apps that you need is ridiculous. And even if you choose not to use them, you end up losing. Like, look at things like Tesco Club Card. If you want to buy something from Tesco, you need a club card. You always got to carry a fucking club card on you, whether that is on a phone or in your wallet. For what? And if you want to, you know, if you I don't know, let's say, if you want to order stuff, a lot of places now will say, oh, you know, download our phone app. You know, you want to phone up to call someone up to order something? Nope, can't do that. You got to use a phone app. So if you don't want to use all this shit, and I'm gonna be real, I don't think smartphones are really enriching my life anymore. Like, I've noticed that as time went on. When I first started using, you know, phones, like smartphones, it really felt like it was enriching my life. Like, it felt that it was helpful. I remember when I first had my iPod Touch, and I remember how amazing it was with the apps and it just having the ability to do stuff easily and quickly. But I feel like now when I use my phone, I don't feel like I'm really benefiting. It just feels worse. Like, some part of me is like, you know what? Just go back to having everything separate. Like, I love the idea of cassettes. I think the cassette tape player is a great idea, but the problem is cassettes are so low quality and they also wear out really easily and break easily. But I love the simplicity of it. You know, I remember I had a cassette tape player when I was younger. I had one that I could, like one that I could carry on me, and a bigger one. And I remember how that physical touch. I get why people are into vinyls and stuff. I really do. I can't afford it, and I don't have the space for it, but I 100% would love to have vinyls instead. If I had the space and I had the money, oh yeah, I would have vinyls, and I'd have a really good vinyl player. You know, everything connected up with wires, not wireless, like crap. Proper wires. Forget Make America Great Again. Make AV great again. That's what I'm saying. Make the experience of listening to music and watching film great again. And watching TV and all that, you know, not this streaming crap. That's what I want. I want to see it all. I want to go back to the good old days. Go, you know, bring back Blockbuster, damn it. That's what I want. I want to go out on a Saturday, a cool, crisp Saturday night. Go for a walk to the local shops. Go in a Blockbuster. Have a little look. See a film you want to see. Realize that there's no copies. Choose another film you want to see. Get the last copy of it. Think, you know what? There's a deal on 2 for $2.50 or whatever. Pick out another one. Pick out a game at the same time. A couple games that you really want to play. and then get some popcorn. Maybe go get a takeaway. And then walk back to your house, or your home or whatever. You know, that was it. That was it. That was gorgeous. It was. I really do feel bad for anyone who never got to experience that. Like, that's something I really do think is something that I think that modern day people have missed out on. Is that feeling of going to their local Blockbuster and picking out something for the weekend. You know, sitting on Netflix, it felt amazing when Netflix first dropped in the UK. God, it felt amazing having all these things I could watch at my fingertips. But now I just sit there and think to myself, it's just a load of shit. It's taken away so much. So, there's some local video stores and shit, but they typically don't have much. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like nothing. Like, Blockbuster was bad in its own way because it destroyed a lot of local shops at the time, you know? Like, if you go, you know, like, yeah, there was loads of local shops that got destroyed because of Blockbuster. But there was one thing Blockbuster did well, and that was the fact that they had a wide selection, and they also let you return stuff to any Blockbuster. So you could return a... You know, if you were traveling... You could rent some, you know, if you're going somewhere, you could rent some DVDs and then return them at the place you went to, or some VHS tapes. I want to replicate this. I really, really want to replicate this. Not with the visuals, although that would be fun. But I want to replicate this idea that you can get a wheel spin every day. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I was going to say, if I get that car... Or you know what, though? I like that car. No, I want that car. I used to have one of those, a Sterling GT. I love those cars. Yeah, oh, I really want that. Fuck. Well, you know what? I actually want to win that, so I take it back. Yeah, no, it's not the same, man. It's not the same. Like, it's a question I ask a lot of people now. It's like, do you genuinely feel better with your phone? Like, are you genuinely happy when you use your phone? And a lot of people think they're happy, and then when they really deep it, they realize, no, it's a load of shit. You go on there, you doom scroll. You're constantly bombarded with notifications about the fucking news. You're constantly reminded of that ugly fucking bastard that's in the Oval Office. You're constantly reminded about how shit your life is doing because there's all these rich billionaires taking yachts and, you know, private planes everywhere. And you're like, oh man, I can barely afford to eat. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I had to really scrimp and save to get that last can of fucking soup. But I'm so glad I can remember how great and fortunate these other people's lives are. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just shit. It's just shit pumped into you all the time. Every time you're looking on your phone, some shit comes up. And then you go on TikTok or Instagram or whatever your social media is of choice, and your friends are all posting pictures and videos of themselves on holidays. And you know that deep down, they're not actually enjoying themselves. They're insecure as fuck, and that's why they're doing it. They're just posting it to make other people feel like they're actually living a good life, but they're really not, because they can barely afford to live themselves, and they're putting themselves in debt to do it. You know, yeah. It's just one of those things where you look at it, and then the gambling side of it, you know, there's so much gambling these days. Everything is gambling, you know. People gamble on whether their fucking mother's gonna wake up or not that day. You know, people are gambling whether their fucking dad's gonna die that same day or they're with it. You know, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, why are people doing this shit? Why is it like this? It's bad. Like, what does social media, what does phones, what do they do for you anymore? You know? It's just, I don't know. It's sad. It is sad. What else do I need to sell? I don't know. It's just something I think about sometimes. I'm just like, well, you know, all those years ago, and I remember thinking to myself how great this was, and now I look back and I think to myself, I can't imagine anything more terrifying than smartphones. I sit there to myself and I think, you know what? I sit there and think, man, you know what? Maybe whichever motherfucker came up with the idea of a smartphone, if I could go back in time and I could stop them from doing it, you know, some Terminator type shit, you know. I mean, I know it would have been inevitable. I guess, like just like with Terminator, it was always inevitable that, you know, the bombs would go off. You know, doesn't matter what you do, you'll never stop it. If you stopped him, there'd always be some other motherfucker doing it. You know, there's always someone out there who's thinking to themselves, "Oh yeah, how can I ruin the world tomorrow?" Man, I'll tell you that now. Yeah, having that iPod in my hands. And I know that's like advanced technology compared to what you would have, say, even just 10 years before, but it just reminded me how it just kind of grounded me in a way. I was just like, yeah, you know what? There's no internet on this thing. There is no internet. It's completely offline. Every song on it is owned. Apple can't remove them because it's not connected to iTunes, so Apple can't remove them. No, I'm not paying a subscription. It just exists. It's there. That's a fully owned iPod. No one can dictate what happens to it. Apple can't dictate what happens to it. The government can't dictate what happens to it. There's no age verification. There's no spying on it. It's a completely offline device without the capabilities. It's not like you've even just turned off Wi-Fi or airplane mode on, like, which doesn't really stop every signal anyway. It's like, damn, like that device is fully offline, fully. These are the things I think about. This is why I don't sleep very well. You know, it's 2:42 a.m. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I'm just re-deeping the ramifications of social media and of phones and how great old iPods were. Oh man, and the click wheel. Yo. The click wheel. What a genius fucking idea that was. It's like the way that you can just roll your finger around it, and it has like it's like touch. It's like a touch sensor, but with physical clicks to it, tactile clicks, and it's so simple, yet so effective. I would love to see Apple design something like that now. I don't think they could. I think that Apple would struggle because I think they don't have anyone who works there anymore who actually knows how to make a good UI that isn't touch-based. I suppose you could argue the Mac, but still. Like, everything is touchscreen based these days, so... Nah, what amazing piece of technology that iPod was. And the fact it still works, the fact that, like, 15 years later, it still works. Fuck. Am I going to end it at 4 hours? Yeah, I'll end it in 4 hours, so that's in 10 minutes. That should give me enough time to sell. And also yap a little bit about what I'm planning on doing. Actually, I might as well now. So the plan for this week is I'm seeing Rebecca a lot of it again, so I don't know when I'll be streaming again. I might be on tomorrow. I'll try to get on the weekend. No guarantees. Like last week, I did try to get on last weekend, but it just did not work out. Like, by the time I got in, it was so late, and I had other things to do. I wasn't even like on the PC really until like 1ish, and then the problem with that is it's so late. I don't want to. I mean, I know it's a weekend, but I still don't want to start that late. I try to start before midnight if possible. So yeah, it didn't work out. So I'll see what I can do for this weekend, but no guarantees again. It really is just dependent on when I get in. and if anything else pops up, because I have got other things going on at unfortunately at the moment. But on any nights where I'm not on, I will try to get some more stuff done for the bot. That will happen. Like if I get on as soon as I don't go to sleep, that is. If I go to sleep, but on some nights I get in and it's like 1 o'clock and I'm like, it's too late to stream, but I could work on the bot. So I'll see what I can do. But there's no guarantees. It will be after Monday, not this Monday coming up, but next Monday, the Monday after. That will be the last day that I'm seeing Rebecca consistently. So I will try to get on. If I am on this week, it'll probably be GTA or Fortnite for the weekend, or I'm not sure, but if Rebecca has said that she would like to do it, she would like to get back on Outlast. So if there's a day where we can get on, at a reasonable time, we might do Outlast. I would love to do that. That's something I really want to get back on and to do. So we'll try maybe for that. So that's probably, if we do stream next week, it will probably be Outlast and Fortnite or GTA, one of the two. And again, I have no idea yet. It's just been it'll be so difficult to know. But when I am on, yeah, that's what we're doing. And obviously, once Monster Hunter comes out on PS Plus, we'll give that a go as well. You really hope someone outbids Paramount because you don't want the DCU to get smothered in its crib. I mean, yeah, I agree. At least with Netflix, they would, I don't think they would kill the DCU. I just have a feeling that, yeah. You had to delete it to get space. Yeah, that's fair, bro. It's tough at the moment. It's tough because you have these like sports games that for some reason they're all like 100+ gigabytes of space for some odd reason. I don't know why a sports game needs 100 gigs of space, but they do. I have no idea why. And it's even harder now because SSD prices have gone up, so you can't even buy an SSD as easy anymore to put more storage in. That's why I'm glad that I bought the SSD I did when I did for the PS5, because now I've got, well, I wouldn't say plenty of space, but I've got some space. You know what's funny, actually? So, because I saw the prices of SSDs rising, I bought Rebecca an SSD for a PC, right? I paid for it because she couldn't afford it at the time. So I paid for it and I said, well, you could just pay me back when you can afford it. It's not something you know, she can't just drop like hundreds on a random thing like that at the moment. So I was like, yeah, I'll pay for it, fine, no worries, and then you can pay me back in like 6 months or whatever. Well, I bought it from Amazon, right? So I had the delivery of it. And then I get a notification on my bank about a week later saying that, well, actually, I got a notification on my phone from Amazon saying that your refund has been completed. And I was like, what do you mean refund? What fucking refund? And I looked and it said the SSD that I bought was refunded. And I was like, well, the fuck it ain't. I've literally got it right next to me. So long story short, Amazon, for some reason, decided to refund the SSD. And they gave me the money without me sending it back. So I basically got a free SSD for Rebecca that she doesn't have to pay for. So I have to install it still. It's not hard to install, I just haven't had time. But yeah, when I have 5 minutes, I'll sit down and just, you know, get it connected and all that. But I was like, yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome that I got a free SSD. So yeah, shout outs to Amazon for that, you know, just robbing from Jeff Bezos and all that. Love to see it. Love to see it, robbing from Jeff and the gang. But yeah, I was very pleased with that. Didn't even request it, just happened. I think what must have happened is that there must have been a glitch, or maybe someone sent back something they had, and they for some reason put the wrong code in or whatever, and it for some reason counted as me sending it back, and yeah, I don't know, something happened, or something obviously happened. So either someone else is potentially out there waiting for a refund they're never gonna get. Who knows? I figured that I might watch. If I have an opportunity to watch it, maybe, yes. I would like to. It does look good from what I've seen. But I don't know. Going cinema nowadays is pretty, especially with summer coming back up. I'm going to be real. I don't think we're going to go cinema much at all in summer. Like, even now, I'm sitting outside. We like to just sit in, we like to sit in, like, parks at the moment, even in the weather. And I can see it now. Even in summer, we're going to just do the same thing. We're just going to sit in parks and by the river and stuff. So we probably won't even be in cinema much. But yeah, I don't know. If we have a chance, but it's just going there. I think it's like with Dean, right? That's how we're feeling at the moment. It's like how Dean is feeling with cinema. Like I just, it's just like, fuck, man. There's nothing more frustrating when we build it up in our heads, like we're gonna go and we're gonna enjoy it, and then we go and then we sit down and then some fucking scumbag is there. And they just will not shut the fuck up, or they won't get off their phone, or they won't, you know, do something. And it just ruins the whole experience. It really does. Like, I'm glad with Avatar, we went to the fancy cinema, and we sat on a row where we sat near the front, so there was no one near us, and it was good. And in the end, there was very little disturbance. I think it was pretty quiet. But we just can't afford to go to the fancy cinema every time. Like, we've never had a bad issue at the fancy cinema, except for one time where this like guy when we went to Spider-Verse, and some guy went on his phone for some odd reason in the middle of the showing. And there was a bunch of kids, and they were running around, but they weren't like being loud, so it was alright. But we never had a bad time at the fancy cinema other than that, and that wasn't bad. We still enjoyed ourselves because it was quite loud. But the cheaper cinema, yeah, it's just not a good experience. Yeah, like I mean, I actually really like the idea of cinema, Dean. Like, I actually really like the idea of cinema, and I did love going there. Like, if you get a showing, if you see, cinema is fantastic. If you can get a showing when it's no one there, like if you can get a very early showing or you get a very late showing and there's like no one around, it's fucking amazing having your own, like having a huge, massive space to yourself to enjoy the scene, you know, to enjoy it. It's fantastic. It really is. But when there's people around, it ruins the whole thing. It really does. So I understand, and I do like going cinema, like especially for films like Avatar. I think that if you're going to watch Avatar, you have to go cinema. Original Jurassic Park had to be cinema. You know, certain films just you have to see in cinema to really maximize it. But the problem is it's the other fucking people. It really is the other people. It ruins everything. What I actually would love, I actually think it'd be really cool, is if they had a way to tap into like the speaker system and have like personal like headphones or something, because then you wouldn't have had to deal with all the fucking annoyances around you. That would be cool if there was like a way to tap in and you could listen to it on like headphones and you don't have to deal with all the fucking idiots. That'd be great. But yeah, it just ruins it for everyone. I think it's just the fucking people, man. Like, I love it, but I hate the people. It's just the people. And I think that just kind of resonates with me. It's just the mind, it's the brain rotted zombies that are in general. Like, it's the same thing when you're on bus. The amount of brain rotted zombies that stick their phones on max volume and yap. And the amount of fucking brain rotted zombies that you have to dodge when you're walking around. I think that's just the thing. It's not cinema that I've got the issue with. It's the people. it's the people that you have to experience life with, and that's one of the reasons I actually loved COVID. I know a lot of people, they didn't like COVID. I liked it because you didn't have to put up with idiots everywhere, because all these idiots were stuck indoors. It was wonderful. And I think that's why me and Rebecca really enjoyed going cinema a lot when it was COVID. It was 2021, so people were still kind of hesitant to go back to cinema. I think that's why we had such a good time, was because we didn't have to put up with anyone. Like when we went to see Top Gun, I was going to say Top Gear, Top Gun. We went to see Top Gun 2. Absolutely fucking incredible experience. But it's the fucking idiots. Like when we went to see it, there was only 2 people in the room. When we went to see Shang-Chi, there was only 3 people in the room with us. You know, this is what I mean. Like, looking back at when all the favorite moments we had at the cinema, it was all because it was very few people there. And I think that if I went to see Top Gun now and it was full like it is nowadays, I would have hated it. And I think the same thing is true of Shang-Chi, because I could just imagine that scene on the bus and he's getting into it and some fucking dumbass is on their phone. And I just would not, I would have been pissed. I would have been put off. Like some dumbass is like yapping on the phone, a whole group of fucking idiot teenagers yapping away and laughing and giggling about stupid shit. It would have ruined it. So, you know what? Looking back, a lot of what we enjoyed about going cinema was the fact that we could experience a movie together in a big screen and have it to ourselves. So, yeah, looking back at it, I think it was that. And now, looking at it now, I think that's what's really put us off a lot of it. That's, I think, why we just don't go as much, because it's like, we don't want to pay just to have a shit experience. And that's what puts us off. So, yeah, I don't know. It's the anticipation and the anxiety of not knowing what we're going to get. That's the problem. Because we don't know what we're going to get. We don't know if we're going to go in there and it's great. And we've done this before where we always sit near the front, right? And that was our way to get around it as people started coming back to the cinema, was that we would sit at the front, and then that way we, you know, people yapping are further behind. So although your voice goes forward, because your ears are designed to go, you know, to face the front, you don't hear it as much. Sitting at the back is actually one of the worst things you can do, because you pick up everything from people in front of you, whereas sitting at the front is actually brilliant because you can't pick up people behind you as much. But the issue is that people have started doing the same thing. And we noticed that in the last few showings we went to, people have started sitting, in that cinema anyway, people started sitting in the front with us. And people have now got a habit where they somehow book we'll book tickets and we'll sit on our own, like in the front on the side. And somehow people have booked tickets to sit right next to us or right near us. So, I don't know. The front's annoying because your neck is fucking dead. Yeah, see, we don't sit right at the front. We sit at the front. There's like, in the cinema we usually go to, there's like, you walk in, and then you walk to the right or the left, and then there's like a walkway, and then there's seats behind, like that walkway up, and then there's seats in front, below that. And so we sit in the front on that row, where it's just the right distance. Like, yeah, your neck is still not perfect, but it's you're a little bit more, it's not like perfect, but you can still see and you won't be too uncomfortable. Especially if you go to the fancy cinema, we sit near the front because we have the reclinable seats, so we just recline back and it's fine. But on the cheaper cinema, there's no reclinable seats, so we just sit in near the front anyway, but it's fine. We wouldn't sit right at the front because the no one sits at the right of the front in that cinema, because it's just, yeah, you're right next to the screen. But yeah, where we sit is like, it's like front, it's like kind of front to middle area. It's like, it's not like, you're not like in the middle, but you're not like at the back, and you're not at the front. You're kind of in the front to middle, but it's the first of the row with that walkway. And it also means that if we're not enjoying it, or if someone's pissing us off, we can just leave, which is great. And it's also good if you need to go bathroom or anything, you can just hop up and you haven't got to like go squeeze by anyone. So it's great. But more and more people start doing that now, and they start specifically sitting near us. And so it makes it hard for us, because we started doing that as well, because we realized that obviously if we're eating something, we don't want to make noise. So we would sit kind of like at the front near to the side, so that we could like eat stuff without disturbing other people. So we could eat our M&Ms, or we used to take Subway in there to that. And so we would want to obviously eat we would take like the subs out of the wrapper so it was quiet, and then we would just eat it quietly. Then people started sitting near us, so we couldn't do that anymore without feeling like we're going to disturb other people. So we stopped doing that. So yeah, we just don't really get to go cinema much anymore because it's just, yeah, people are just shit. So I think that's the realization we had. It's just people. It's just shit. It's just shitty people. COVID was great because you didn't have to put up with people. It really was great. I would 100% take COVID back. Honestly, I hate this shit. I hate how everywhere is just full of people. I know I say that when I'm living in like one of the most prosperous, populous, one of the most populated cities in the world, but it's fucking frustrating how many idiots there are. If we could just extract all the inconsiderate bastards and deport them to Birmingham, I would be up for that. 100%. 100%. That's my ultimate goal in life, would be to basically round up and deport all stupid Londoners and send them to Birmingham, and they can live in Birmingham, because fuck Birmingham for one, but two, they can annoy the people in Birmingham, and then London would be better. So no, you know what? Fuck Birmingham, bro. I've had enough of Birmingham. I'll tell you what, yeah, bro. I'll tell you what. Fuck Birmingham. All right. That's what I think of Birmingham. I've got nothing good to say about Birmingham. The only places I hate more than Birmingham in the UK is places like Kettering, for obvious reasons. Shit places like that. But yeah, fuck Birmingham. Actually, send the Kettering as well. Fuck Kettering too. But yeah, it's just so jarring, man. So if we could just get rid of all the shitty Londoners, you know, that'd be great. That'd solve everything. It's just such shitty people. You know, there's so many fucking inconsiderate little cunts in this area. And they just don't care. They don't have any sort of consideration. Their parents are shit. It's just generational shit. It's shit parenting, bringing up shit kids that will then breed and then bring up shit kids of their own. And the thing is, the good people, the ones who are considerate, the ones who do have some standards and some decency, they won't have kids. So the only people having kids are the shit people. And those people then spread it, and it just ends up with generations and generations of just stupidity, rather than, you know, like the people that should be having kids aren't having kids because they can't afford it, and they're smart enough to realize, you know what, we can't afford children. But, you know, yeah, it's just sad. You don't think anything would ever convince you to go, what, cinema? I don't know, like, see, you know what's really sad, Dean, is that some cinemas actually do. One thing I've found really cool is some cinemas put on things like football. They put like World Cup on, and they put on like fights. You know, when they do fights and stuff, they have like special showings for like, you know, like boxing and UFC and that. And I think those could be amazing for people who like that stuff, because you could have that, you know, like World Cup, you know, and USC, especially if you have like a really high quality screen with really high quality, you know, like, you know, really high quality, what are they called? Projectors, you know, the new laser ones. Yeah, you could have a real good time at those. And, you know, it's a shame that you know, it's a shame that you've been put off by these other experiences, that you wouldn't even consider those kind of experiences, which would be pretty fire. I know that Japan actually was playing around with the idea during the Olympics, where there was going to be like, in some cinemas where they would have it so that you know how like they would have like, what are they called, like holograms almost of like the the Olympics in Japan. There was going to be like holograms in like special cinemas with like holographic showings where you could like really feel like you're there. And I think that could be really cool. Like, yeah, that kind of thing could be really cool. You know, like a really awesome event, like you know, like World Cup or UFC fights or boxing fights. Those are the things that I think cinemas are exploring more of now, because they're realizing films are kind of just dying off in cinema. You know, like films are typically, not always, but a lot of times films are solo events. They're things you want to see solo. You're not something you want to, you know, like a lot of people just want to see, like, again, I still think we could solve this by having communal viewings and non-communal viewings. You know, viewings where you can talk and viewings where you can't. But I think a lot of people just prefer to watch stuff on Netflix now because it's like, well, you want to lock in. Whereas something like World Cup or something like a match, like a boxing match or a UFC match, those can be quite community experiences. Those are communal experiences where you can go there with your friends, you get some beers and or whatever you like to drink, and you can just have a good fucking time watching something you love. That's perfect for that experience. So I think a lot more cinemas are starting to think of things like that, because I have noticed that some of the cinemas that I've seen are doing World Cup this year. They're doing World Cup showings, and you know, I know that some cinemas now do showings of like plays from London and stuff like that. Like stuff that you would normally have to go and see, like Eurovision. I know they did Eurovision. They do Eurovision showings. So let me see, Cinema World Cup showings. So fucking, you know what's funny? I typed in World Cup. You know what's funny? League of Legends has a finals in cinema in the Odeon. That's hilarious. Yeah, some cinemas are doing that now, where they're showing like there's one I just found which was showing the FIFA Cup World Cup for some of the things with Chelsea and all that. So it does seem to be that some cinemas are starting to do that now, where they're starting to try to like do things that are more wide range for people that want to, you know. And I think that could be the one thing I could see you going to see in a cinema if they did it, was a World Cup game or a UFC game, UFC fight or something. I could see you doing that if it's something you really, really want to see and it's like a real big event. I could see you doing it, Dean. But other than that, I honestly don't see you going back to cinema again, to be honest with you. I think your last experience there was so fucking bad. I think that Star Wars just put you so off, that Star Wars event, because it was supposed to be such a good day for you too, because like it's Star Wars, you're going with your nephews and all that. And it was like, so it was supposed to be such a good day and such a positive and fun experience, and then it just got absolutely fucking ruined by dickheads. So yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I honestly don't blame you after that one. That's such a shit way to experience it, especially because you know, you pay a lot of money, and even in the cheaper cinemas now, you still pay a lot of money, and especially if you got food, which I think you did, you probably paid so much money for food, and then you're paying all that just to go and basically get shit people, you know, like. I don't blame you at all for not wanting to go back. So I really don't. I really don't, like, yeah, absolutely terrible. And you know what? It's funny. You said horror, and I know you didn't mean it in the sense of horror films, but bro, I love horror films, and I fucking hate going to see horror films now in cinema, because all these little bastards, all they do is talk or they yap or they do stuff like, or oh my god, you know, especially girls, teenage girls, bro. Oh my god. Bro, it's a fucking horror film. We fucking know it's a horror film. You don't have to gasp and fucking cry after every fucking jump scare, lads. Like, you can shut up. It's simple. Oh my days, man. Oh, so yeah, that is what does it for me. It's just people. So yeah, I honestly don't see myself going to cinema much. I know that Rebecca and I want to go cinema for... There is a film that's coming out. I can't remember what it is. But Rebecca mentioned she wants to see it. So we might go. We might go for that. And I think she wants to see Scream, but that's about it. Yeah, people that say stuff like, I don't find horror films scary. As I've mentioned before, it doesn't scare me. I just love the suspense and the thrill of it. I love that. I love the realism of it, because I feel like horror films are some of the most down to earth in some. I know some of them are a bit ridiculous, but for me, they feel quite down to earth, and I love that there's that aspect of, for me, like it could happen. It could, you know, especially a lot of these horror films where there's actual, you know, legitimate non-superpowered killers, and so I really like them. I love that kind of the aspect of that. It feels quite down to earth a lot of times. And I just think it's sad that people like pretend like, you know, they go, oh, it's not scary. I'm like, yeah, we know it's a fucking film. Like, it's not meant to be. It's not going to scare everyone. Get over it. But some of these dons, they don't shut up, and it's so frustrating. Like, bro, calm the fuck down. You love being behind some don, getting touched up and getting head through trousers with kids next to you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucking stupid that that even happened in the first place. Like that should never even happened. What fucking weirdos, man. Like if you have the money to go cinema and pay for food and shit, go fucking hotel. You can get a Premier Inn, bro. Go Premier Inn for like £59 or whatever for a night. You don't need to be going to the cinema at that point. You're only gonna watch Scream 7 on an airplane like half a year from now. Yeah, I that's fair. I'm gonna go 6. I actually enjoy Scream. I like the I know that they're bringing back the same characters again. I know, but I like those characters, so I want to see what happens with them. So I'm excited to see that. I am excited to see that, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting anyway. But other than that, I don't really care, so I won't probably go much. Actually, one sec. Let me check what's even on. Let me see what's on at the moment. One we might go to. Today is Friday, right? So Scream is on. That's going to be absolutely hell to go to see. Wuthering Heights, not doing that. Fucking Goat. Oh my god. Bro, why are they showing Goat at midday screenings? Kids are not going to be there. The kids are going to be at school. Crime 101. Send Help, but that one's a really annoying showing, so we're not seeing that. Fucking Zootropolis 2, man. Oh my god. There's all these kid films on. SpongeBob is back. Why the fuck are they showing SpongeBob? Bro. And then there's a bunch of like Punjabi and Mandarin and films, which no one ever sees, by the way. Zootropolis doesn't sound right. I know it's Wait. Yeah, that's wait, I didn't even clock that it's a different name in the UK. Zootropolis versus Zootopia. Oh my god. Huh. I didn't even clock that there's different names. Huh. Huh. Cool. You know what though? Scream actually might be doable. I'm not gonna lie, Scream actually might be a doable film. Depending on how people react. Like if there's a lot of people that aren't gonna see it because of the whole thing with the actors, actually might be able to go see it. But let me see what today's screenings are saying. Oh yeah, they're quite empty, you know. Ah, ironic that in a way. Funny enough, I actually might better go see Scream. That actually might be the only film we can see because no one's there. That's fantastic. Actually, brilliant. Thank you so much for the Scream people for firing that lady, because that actually might mean we can actually go see it because no one's there. Excellent. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10 right there, ladies and gents. Brilliant. Well, that's that, I guess. Yeah, even the late showings are quite empty. It's an 18 though, so that... Oh, wait, it's an 18? So there's no kids. Oh, fuck yes, no kids there. Oh, that's brilliant. I know that adults can be annoying, and trust me, I have some of the worst adults that we've come across you would think would be rowdy men. Actually, no. Some of the worst adults we came across were middle-aged, middle-class women. Because for some reason, a lot of these women have such entitlement that they can just shout. Every single time that we've come across loud people who are above the age of 18, it's been middle-class women. You know what's funny? The only time that I've had guys be disruptive is teenage boys. That's it. I've never had disruptive men. Only ever had disruptive women. But in terms of teenagers, it's more of it's like maybe a 60-40 split in favor of girls. I think the issue is, Dean, is because the issue is that a lot of girls these days, they don't have consequence. You know, like boys, boys kind of expect to get consequence, whereas girls, it's kind of like, oh, you know, daddy's little girl kind of thing. You know, like, oh, you know, daddy's little princess, and they all get this real strong entitlement that, oh, we'll never get like punished for anything we do. You know, teenage boy does something bad, and if they have a good parent, their parent might, you know, take away their PlayStation and punish them properly. Whereas, like, I feel with a lot of girls, it's like they never get punished. They just get, you know, like they get a lot more leeway. And I think that's what it kind of feeds into that, where there's a lot of these girls are quite entitled, where they think, oh, there's. I think it's the same reason why the women in the adult showings are like that, because the men know that if they do something stupid, they can get into it. They might get someone fighting them. Whereas when women do something stupid or annoying, they know that no one's going to do anything. Because if it's a woman, as a guy, it's very rare you're going to do anything, because you don't want to either, for one, you know, start something and then they start accusing you, or they start whatever. Or two, you don't want another guy to start saying, oh, you know, white knighting and defending her. So typically women get away with a lot more shit, whereas guys, they get challenged more. You know, I've noticed that with situations. I've never had rowdy men. I remember once we went to a cinema showing where it was a bunch of men at the back and they were all drinking before they went in. And we were like, oh shit, this is gonna be so shit. And not one issue. There was a little bit of noise where they were like, you know, moving drinks around. That was it. They were quiet as fuck. And so that was what was shocking. And then what really surprised us was, like I said, we had multiple showings where there were these about 3 or 4 middle-aged women, and they were the absolute worst because they just would not shut the fuck up. And that happened. I think that happened twice now, where we've had middle-aged women and they just wouldn't shut the fuck up. They just sat there yapping non-stop the whole way through. And I'm not going to say anything because it's a bunch of middle-aged women. I'm not going to say anything. But, yeah, it was pissing me off. As for old people, you know what's funny is that we've had old people in there before, like boomer age. I remember we went to see a Marvel film, and there was an old lady, like a 60s, 70s, I think it was like a 70s, yeah, because they were like using walking sticks almost. So they were like 70-year-old woman and man. And he was like grey and balding. He was like full on bald at the top. And they went there and they watched like a Marvel film together. Which one was it? Was it Guardians or was it another one? I can't remember. But it was fucking hilarious seeing them there. And I was like, you know what, fair play. And Rebecca loved it because she was really happy that these old couple were like, she was like, that'll be us one day. And I'm like, yeah, the fuck it is. We're not going to be going cinema with all these dickheads around. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's annoying. I definitely think that in cinema, I've definitely noticed that women are more annoying than guys in general. But I think, again, it's just because of entitlement. It's like the punishment for being a woman is so much like, yeah, you get creeped on and shit like that, which is bad. But I feel like in situations where there's groups in like a cinema, people, they feel they can get away with more. So I don't know. It's annoying. It's annoying. Teenage girls especially are terrible because they know they can get away with murder. They know that there's nothing anyone can do. Because if you're a guy and you say anything to teenage girls, you know you're going to get in trouble. You're going to get shit. So there's no point. So I think that's the problem. But that's why I did call a bunch of them cunts that time. I'll never forget that when I was so pissed because they ruined the film for us. And I remember just standing up at the end and saying, you fucking cunts. And they got so irate. They were like, you don't have, there's such a, they said, oh, you don't have to say that. You haven't got to call us that. And I was like, no, you are. You're a bunch of fucking cunts. Like, they were like, you don't have to call us that. That's really rude. I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, you stupid cunts. And it really, they all had a fucking meltdown when they were leaving. It was hilarious. Honestly. Your bed is better than any cinema room in your head. No, I get that, bro. I get that. Don't blame you at all. I suppose nowadays it helps. Everyone's got really nice TVs and stuff. Like nowadays, you can have you can have OLED TVs. Like I can understand, and like I think that's also another thing. Is like 20, 30 years ago, TVs were way worse. You know, nowadays though, especially in America where people have their own, you know, fucking TV rooms and shit. You know, like over here it's a little bit harder because obviously a lot of us are living in like terraces or in flats, and you can't be too loud. But in America especially, you can just have a massive fuck off screen. You know, You can have a massive fuck off 100-inch OLED TV with, you know, fucking surround sound, you know, all that good stuff, you know, speakers everywhere, you know. I watch a guy who installs TVs in America, and yeah, it's always amazing seeing some of the screens they get. And they're huge screens, huge fucking screens. And he cuts out, and it's so easy to install too over there in comparison, because over here, obviously, a lot of the stuff is like brick. So you can't just drill holes wherever you feel like it. Bro just cuts out a bit of the plasterboard and sticks a speaker in there, like not like it's nothing, and he can wire it all in between the, you know, the studs and that. And I'm like, bro, that's so easy. Over here, you drill into the wall. Oh no, you know, oh shit, you know, like it's not easy. Like, yeah, you can get yourself a nice SDS drill and drill through the wall, but it's like moving stuff along the inside the wall is an absolute pain. Whereas over there, it's so much better. So yeah, if you're in America especially, you can have some big fuck off TV. Big fuck off TV, OLED TV, man. Big fuck off 100-inch OLED TV, surround sound. Oh, man, that's the dream right there. But nah, you ain't experienced a 35mm print. Honestly, I think that it just depends on your own preferences and how much you can justify it. But yeah, I can see completely where Dean's coming from with the idea of having just having, like, honestly, just have a nice TV and a comfortable seat, and you're calm. I can honestly see why people are like that now. It's a different era. Saying that, I mean, I haven't even got like a big TV myself. Like my TV, because in my room, I have the TV I'm using at the moment is only 48-inch, which obviously is still big compared to the old days. Which is fine because I sit about 3 feet away. 1 foot, 2 foot. Yeah, I'm 3 feet away. So I'm fine with that. I already find my neck hurts now when I've got to turn my neck when I'm streaming, because I have to, like, because it's like an angle. So I've got to like turn my neck, and then this is why I haven't got a camera yet, because I still don't know how I want to do the camera setup, because where I'm sitting, the camera is literally going to be looking at me side on. Like, it's going to look like I'm on a coin or something. You know, like I'm like the fucking queen or king's head on the coins. That's what it's going to be like if I have a camera at the moment, because yeah, it's like the setup is not going to work. So that's one of the reasons I've never bothered with the cameras, because of how the everything's set up. But when I had my old TV, which was 40-inch, and it was curved, so it was like smaller on the width, so it wasn't so bad. But now with this TV, because it's a flat screen, full flat screen, and it's an extra 8 inches on top of, so it's actually more like 10 inches more than the other one, because the other one was curved, so it was actually a little bit in. So I find that my neck hurts after I stream because of how much. So I couldn't even imagine having, like, you know, some of these people, they, you know, 55 is pretty normal now. 65 seems to be the new mainstream people going for. And then you get like 75s and 85s and all that. I'm like, bro, like, I'm happy with my little 48, you know? That's a nice size for me. But I suppose if you live in America and you got yourself one of those really big lounges, yeah, I can see why people get like the 8-inch and all that, the 85s and all that. But they're so expensive, I couldn't imagine. Let me have a look. John Lewis, yeah. How much are these things? A 5-inch TV. Do they even sell those on mainstream? Or do you have to, like, go somewhere special? No, A5. I mean, yeah. Oh, you know what? They're not actually that bad now. The standard ones aren't that bad. Like, if you don't want to go for OLED. No, even the OLED ones aren't that bad, you know? Okay, I take it back. No, the OLED ones are pretty bad. I take it back. Oh, yeah, I take that. Oh, yeah, I take that back. Oh, yeah, I take that back. That's £5,000. Yeah, I take it back. Fucking hell. All right, that's fine. That's too much. But yeah, even the standard, if you wanted an 85-inch, you can just get a standard LED for like 849. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how much like TVs have gone down in price. But yeah, if you want to get yourself an A5 OLED, that's so expensive. £5,000. That's the price of a car. I mean, actually, no, that's the price of a car pre-COVID. You have a 77-inch. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even fit a 77-inch in my room. That's the thing. I wouldn't be able to fit a 77-inch. Even if I wanted a 77-inch, I could not fit physically a 77-inch TV in my room. It would be physically impossible. I couldn't even get it up the stairs. I legit couldn't get up the stairs. No, there's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way. 77-inch. 77-inch to feet. That's 6'4". That's bigger than me. I couldn't even fit that up my stairs properly. No, that's I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even fit that shit up the stairs. So basically, even if I wanted a 77-inch, I couldn't fit it in my room. But I'm happy not, because my neck would be killing me. So I'm happy with sticking to the 48, but like it's insane. So yeah, like with TVs that big, and especially OLEDs, if you can afford OLEDs, why even bother? If you're not a big fan of cinema and you're just someone who's a casual person, I just don't. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you might as well just go for that. It's on 95. No. Not on John Lewis anyway. That's crazy, man. But yeah, no. If you have the space, 100%, 100%. If you have the space and if you have the money as well. But nah, I think I'll stick to that. You know what's funny is that when I'm at Rebecca's house, when we watch stuff, she doesn't have a bigger TV at the moment. She only has a 32-inch TV that she's had for like 15 years now, and that's what we watch movies on. It's fine. It's a 1080p 32-inch, but it does the job. But she wants to upgrade. It's just difficult because she rents, and it's the fact that we would have to move it multiple times in the future is a pain. So she doesn't want to go too big. She wants to stick below 50-inch max, because she doesn't want to have to worry about moving it around, which is a pain. And especially in the UK, because a lot of the elevators. So this is the issue with the UK, is a lot of people live in flats, right? And you would think, okay, well, that's not so bad. Americans live in flats too, apartments, right? Well, I've seen American apartments. I've seen American elevators. They're huge. They're fucking huge. American elevators, I'm pretty sure, are bigger than my bathroom. They're huge. And I look at the elevators that we have around here, and even in the newer buildings, the elevators are tiny. And so if we did need to move her somewhere else, I don't think we would be able to fit a very large TV in these elevators. I think we would have to pivot. We'd have to do Friends. You remember in Friends where Ross and all that, they're like pivoting the sofa? That's what we would have to do. We would have to pivot that bitch up and down the stairs. So this is the issue. This is the problem with the UK, is everything's a pain in the ass to size-wise, because how everything is so small. So that does put me off. But Americans, yes. If I sometimes think to myself, you know what? If there's one thing America does do right, it's having big buildings, nice big elevators, nice big rooms. I saw someone I can't remember who it was, but someone I watch sometimes did a apartment tour, and it wasn't a big apartment. It was like just a basic apartment, and he was like, oh, it's nothing much. The bathroom was fucking big. The bathroom was bigger than my room. I was like, what the fuck? How have you got a bathroom that big? Like, the idea that you can have a bathroom where you can actually walk around for more than 2 or 3 steps is crazy. And this Don had a fucking bathroom where you could walk like 10 steps in. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't fucking believe it. He says, "Oh, it's not that big." Ah, fuck that. Bro said it's not that big. I'm sitting here like, you know what? If I could walk 10 steps in my bathroom, that'd be amazing. I walk in my bathroom. It's a shower and the toilet right there. I can walk 2 steps in my bathroom. That's it. This Don walks 10 steps in his, and he still didn't even hit the fucking shower. So yeah, no, Americans. That's one thing I will say. Americans. Yeah, no, it is cramped. Like that's one thing I think a lot of Americans say when they visit the UK, and they visit like. They realize how small everything is, like just how small the buildings are, and how small it is. Like yeah, like it is cramped. Like literally, you go in the bathroom and you got the toilet. Maybe you got 2 steps. You hit the toilet. You hit the basin. You hit the shower. Done. That's it. The room is basically the length of a bathtub. That's how long it is. It's tiny. That's pretty normal. I know some places have bigger ones. Like my friend had a bigger one. He had a newer build, and he had a bigger bathroom. But then his rooms were smaller. But it was a nice bathroom. He could walk 4 steps in that. That was nice. Yeah, even their master bedroom was really fucking small compared to what you see in America. You got 6 steps to the shower, bathtub, and 2 steps out to the sink or toilet. Yeah, that's way bigger. That's insane. My bathroom's basically a square. It's basically a cube. That's basically it. You go in it, it's a cube. It's tiny, absolutely tiny. But I mean, it does the job. I mean, it's like, what do you need in a bathroom, right? Not like you really need much, but it's the fact that obviously if you want to have things like storage and stuff like that, you know, there's not a lot of room for that, so that's not great. Your old bathroom was a tiny ass shower that you felt like you were suffocating in. Yeah, that's pretty much what my bathroom's like. It's great. Your bathroom's a wet room, so you walk in, toilet's in front with the sink next to it, and then the shower's on the right, have no bath. Oh, that's pretty fire. That's such a European thing, Dean. And the first time, and the only time I've ever experienced like a wet room was when I went to Switzerland, and I went in there and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was like, yeah, you have the, it's like, it's just crazy to me. Like, it's such a weird concept at first. It's great once you get used to it. But at first I was like, I felt really uncomfortable. I don't know why. I felt really uncomfortable at first. But then after a while, I was like, yeah, this is pretty fire. But no, like, yeah, I would love to have something like that, but it would require everything being redone. It would require everything to be taken out. It would require the floorboards to come up because the floorboards need to be redone. They're really squeaky. I'd have to have that all redone. Obviously, the drainage system, the tiling, everything would have to be redone. So I would love to have something like that, but I don't think it's feasible. Not without paying a fucking ton of money for it. And I don't really have the money to do so. And it would also make it wouldn't, I don't know, it's not really something that's feasible at the moment. But yes, in the future, I would love to do something like that. But I mean, the way I see it is, at least it works, right? At least it's a shower. Some people don't even have showers. Some people legit. I see some of these people's houses and they don't even have showers, bro. You know what? I'm not even gonna complain. I'm not even gonna complain. I'm happy. But I definitely would love to have something like that. Nah, it's crazy, honestly. So it's just. I love the UK, but I have to say, some things I don't like about the UK. It's just the size. It's just the size of stuff. I wouldn't mind. We have I think we have the smallest houses on average in Europe, which is really frustrating. And you can see it with these new builds. You know, they build these new builds, and they're so small. And you're just like, well, why are they so small? And then they have the garages, and I always hear Americans with their garages, and they're huge, right? You see these Americans, right? They have double wide garages. They could fit 2 fast trucks in there, right? The average British garage, you can't even fit the car in it. It's like they call it a garage, but what they really mean is it's a shed. It's not a garage. It's a shed. It's like a spare. It's a utility room. It's what it is. It's not a fucking garage. It's a utility room. It's It's a place you can put stuff. That's it. Doesn't serve a purpose. There is no way you can fit a car in half these garages here. You don't have a garage, really? Oh, man, in America, you don't have a garage either? That's crazy. I swear that's like a thing to be American. You have to have a garage. There's like certain things you need to have to be American. You need to have a garage. You need to have guns. You need to have at least a big bag of like just leftover chicken. Maybe it's because I'm like basing it off that American teacher I had at school who used to have a big bag of like you know those like plastic bags, like they almost feel like cling film. One of my teachers at school, she was an American, and I don't want to be mean, but she was fat, and she had a bag of chicken, like, and I'm talking like cooked fried chicken. She had a bag of that just sitting in her desk, just every day. Just a big bag, like a big cling film style bag of just chicken, fried chicken. No idea why. I guess she ate it, but I don't know why she would have that. Also, it must be really bad. It must surely go off, but hey, she did it. You have a tiny house, dual sheds into these apartments. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair, yeah. That's true, actually. If you have an apartment, not all apartments will have garages, not like those big-ass American, like, houses, you know, the really big, you know, the really big land ones with like, the driveways, like, wider than my fucking main road that's outside my house. McDonald's every street corner. No, that'd be lit, you know. That'd be fire. I actually would like that. You know what's funny, Dean, is that I've not really been into McDonald's. And I know that you had that bad experience with McDonald's that put you off. But I can't lie, I've actually been back in McDonald's recently. I'm not even going to lie. Ever since I started to min-max it, where I buy double cheeseburger and then 2 chicken mayos, or a quarter pounder for $2.99 with a code, 2 chicken mayos, the min-max. And I've kind of been back in it because of that. That is crazy though. Yeah, they must have done some mad food poisoning there. They must have like not cooked it properly. They 100% they must have done some weird shit. They must have fucked up on the cooking, and that's why you got so ill. It's always really bad when fast food places fuck up cooking, because like McDonald's, it's not the most complicated system. It's all been designed to be almost automated. I mean, I'm pretty sure McDonald's does actually have automated restaurants, so it's designed to be as simple and as straightforward as possible. So for them to fuck up that bad is insane. Yeah, you had to cancel travel plans. Nah, that's fucked, man. Well, that's the thing. At least, like with you're actually you eat quite healthily when you're like trying to, you know, train and all that. So at least it's not like a major issue that you don't have McDonald's, because it's like, well, it was just kind of a treat for you before, so it's easy enough to cut out. So I guess it could be worse. Still, yeah, being ill for that is so bad. Yeah, Burger King recently, swear they changed it up recently because the Whopper hit the spot. Burger King, I know that Americans say shit about Burger King on that, like usually, but I'm gonna be real. British Burger King is actually pretty fire. Like British Burger King is, like, I've never had an issue with British Burger King ever. So when I hear people say like American Burger King is shit, usually I'm like, what? Because like they'll say stuff like, oh, it's really really bad and it's not very, you know, the burgers are terrible and all this, and I'm just like, what? Because I have a lot of Burger King, and I've never had a bad one. Like I probably have Burger King at least once a week on average. Never had a bad Burger King. Yeah, I suppose it's like when Americans say like Taco Bell's bad. Well, not bad, but like, you know, it makes their like makes them shit themselves. I'm like, well, that's not normal. That's not normal. You know, I've had Taco Bell many times. I've never shit myself from having Taco Bell. So I don't know what Americans have in their Taco Bell, but in the UK, the Taco Bell doesn't make you shit, thankfully. Tomorrow's your cheat day, so you'll be getting Morley's. Yeah, that's probably a much better choice. That's definitely a much better choice than McDonald's. Speaking of which, well, I don't know what we're after. Oh, I'm seeing Rebecca later, so I have no idea what we're gonna eat. Rebecca's actually eating healthier these days. Rebecca's kind of on a. She changed her diet up. Her diet up. Fucking can't speak when I'm tired. Her diet. She's changed her diet up, and she's actually eating a little bit more healthy now with how she's counting calories. She's like looking at her proteins and all that stuff, and so she's been having more variety. She's been having more vegetables and stuff in her meals, which is really awesome to see. She cooked some chicken earlier today. She sent me a picture of, and it was like chicken with rice. And usually she just has chicken and rice when she has her meals. It's just that's it. But now she has like peppers, and she had it was like a green. I don't know if it was like broccoli or asparagus or something, but she had some green stuff on it. No idea, me and greens. Yeah, whereas before she would never even gone like tried stuff like that. Because I remember I would have we make every week or two we make subs, so we get like big French stick, and we get like fillings and stuff. So she usually has like barbecue chicken or something like that, and I have salami, and like I'll fill mine up with salad, right? I'll fill mine up with absolute salad, but I remember she'd be like looking at it and going, "No, I'm not doing that." Whereas I would fill mine up with salad and tomatoes and stuff. But now she's actually she's really sticking, she's really trying stuff, and she likes it. So I'm happy for her. Yeah, like she'll definitely be happy from it, I think, and she's already feeling a bit better from it. Just health wise, I think having a little bit more energy. But so I'm glad for her. Honestly, I'm really happy she's doing that. I mean, for me, I've not been following along as much. Like I will typically I have cut a little bit on my foods. I have been a little bit better in the last couple of months. But I'm not gonna lie, if she doesn't eat something, I will finish it. I'm that guy. So she'll have we'll have something and she won't finish the sides. And I'm like, fuck, I'm having them. So we'll have like a bunch of like mozzarella sticks or something left over, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna down them, and I've had like an extra 1,000 calories. It's whatever. I get I'm a guy and I'm bigger, so I can handle a little bit more calories, but still, it's just I don't know. I'm a sucker for food. I'm an absolute sucker for it, and I try to figure out if it's because I'm like. I think it's because of stress, partly because of stress. I've definitely got a lot of stress going on recently, which is making things harder. But I was thinking, like, is it like stress related or anything like that or whatever? No, I just think I just like food. I just like food too much. I like unhealthy food too much. I don't know, something about it. It's just addictive. So you felt great after cutting out soda mostly and eating more nuts and oats. Nuts and oats. Oh man, I love nuts. I love nuts so much. Mad calories. But I love nuts. One of my favorite things. Cutting caffeine out was one of the best things. Yeah, caffeine is bad. Caffeine is pretty bad, to be fair. You know what's funny is I never used to have caffeine, but I started having caffeine. I started having energy drinks, and it definitely is something that I have become accustomed to. Thankfully, I don't need to have them. Thankfully, I can survive without caffeine if I want. If I want to, I don't have it. Like, it's not like I'm addicted to caffeine. I can go happily a day or 2 or even 3 or 4. I can go as many days as I want without it. I just have it when it's like a tiring day, and it helps with my focus. it does help with my focus a bit when I'm focusing on stuff. If I'm like doing lots of things, if I have an energy drink, I'll lock in. But I only have 1 or 2 max 2 a day. But usually it's like 1, or when I'm not seeing Rebecca, usually 0. And I don't drink coffee, so yeah. I had some coffees. I had a cappuccino and an americano with Rebecca recently, and I drank them and I liked them. I liked them, but I sat there and I thought to myself, I don't get why people like these. I don't get why people are addicted to these. Like, they're okay. I don't care. £5 plus for that. I was like, they're okay. You have one every now and then. You like before lunch. You hate having caffeine in the day, so hard to get to bed. You know what's funny is that caffeine actually helps you sleep. I don't know why, but if I have caffeine after 9 p.m., let's say if I have caffeine, like sometimes I have an energy drink, let's say 7 to 9, 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock at night. And some of those times are some of the best sleeps I ever have. Like I'll literally, it runs out around 5 to 6 hours after I've had it. So if I have it at say 7, at 1 o'clock, I'm like done. I'm like in bed. So I've noticed that with energy drinks that I typically once that runs out, once that hit runs out, I'm going to go to bed. So I sometimes time it. Like today, I knew I was going to stream, so I had an energy drink. I basically just gulped energy drink about 9 o'clock. So now we're coming up. So now I'm actually tired. Like 3 o'clock, I'm actually ready to go to bed. So works out really well. But I know they can fuck with some people really bad. Like Rebecca can't have energy drinks anyway near time for bed. You not touch a Red Bull since it might start making you shake and do weird shit to you. Like fuck that. How many how much caffeine did you have on average, Dean? Like per day, like was it a lot or was it just a little bit? Because usually with like stuff like that, I hear like people say that it's usually when they have a lot. I think it's like 400 milligrams is like the max that you should have from caffeine per day, and a full-sized Monster or Red Bull has, I think, close to 200. So if you have more than 2, or if you have 2 plus caffeine in other sources like coffee or stuff like that, it can add up and it can really fuck with you. Oh, okay, you were drinking. Oh yeah, that's probably why, bro. Yeah, I think you were just drinking too much of it. Yeah, obviously if you can cut it out completely, that's the best. If you can cut out caffeine completely, that's the best thing to do. But yeah, I hear that a lot of people where they have insane amounts of it. They have like 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, and they have really bad shakes and stuff. I think it also, we have to think about the comparison as well, is that American coffee and American energy drinks has way more caffeine in it. Like there's a guy I watch on YouTube, and he came to the UK, and he was complaining because he couldn't he would have to have 2 or 3 Monsters or Red Bulls to match what he had in America. Like he would have a full-size Red Bull, and he would say it's like half of what he would usually get in a one. And I'm just like, bro, how much caffeine is in American energy drinks? Like, how much fucking caffeine have they got in them? If like he has to have 2 of them at least to match one, is ridiculous. I don't know, crazy. But yeah, no, that's good though, bro. Like, it's expensive too, if you have energy drinks. So if you can get off energy drinks and you can save, if you don't have caffeine, think about how much money you save in coffee and energy drinks. It's crazy. I sometimes have I have caffeine tablets, and that's what I sometimes take. I got one right here actually. If I do a late stream, I'll sometimes have these if I'm doing like a late stream. And if I'm gonna do these fucking 24-hour streams that people want me to do here and there for like special events, yeah, I'm gonna definitely need these. Because otherwise, I mean, I can usually make it quite long. I mean, I can yap for hours, but I think around the 6-hour mark, I naturally lose a lot of energy. So, yeah, I'd probably need to do that. But typically, no, I choose not to. But all things in moderation, right? All things in moderation. You had experience of losing weight before, so it was easier time, but never easy kind out stuff you like. Yeah, that's the thing. If you like stuff, if you like certain things, it's hard. Once the cravings, I know that's a big thing, isn't it? It's like cravings, they go away. I had that before when I lost a lot of weight when I was younger. I remember that it was definitely hardest early on, and then as soon as once you got far enough, the cravings dispersed, and that was the time I didn't have pizza for 2+ years, and I love pizza. Like if you ask me what my favorite food is, pizza, 100% pizza. Doesn't care what it is, I'll have it. And I went 2 years without pizza, 2 to 3 years without pizza, and it was hard as hell the first like month, and then the cravings went away. So. But man, I love pizza. When you were a kid, did you fantasize about having getting whatever food you wanted as an adult? Oh yeah, yes. I had that. I had that like idea that I could have anything anytime I wanted. Like if I wanted to have Big Macs, I could have Big Macs. If I wanted to go to the supermarket and buy stuff, I could. You know what put me off? Price. That's what put me off. A Big Mac meal in the UK now. A large Big Mac meal in the UK comes to about £7. That's what puts you off as you get to an adulthood in the UK is cost, I think. If I had unlimited money, I probably would eat more of that stuff. But but then if I had money, I probably would have more healthier options, because then I could go to fancy restaurants that have amazing tasting food, but that is actually pretty healthy. Whereas, yeah, you're not going to get that in a fast food restaurant. As a young kid, you were fat as fuck, then lost it, go through high school, then became fat again during lockdown. Now you're back to where you're happy. That's what matters, bro. Is that you're back to where you're happy and you're comfortable with that, and that's it. But I mean, I know honestly, bro. COVID is just that thing. Like COVID did that to everyone. I think that COVID just was. You didn't get to go out as much, and you couldn't lose that. I know that exercise isn't where you're going to lose majority of your weight from. But yeah, like you had nothing else to do. You sat indoors. Food was one of the few things you could get that really got that was something to do. You didn't have anywhere to go, so you couldn't walk, you couldn't run, you couldn't do anything. Going gym wasn't always accessible. So like, yeah, COVID made sense that a lot of people gain weight. It really does make sense. I do miss being thinner. I will say I do miss it. But problem is, the problem is that it's just the accessibility. Living where I live, there's fast food everywhere. I can get any fast food I want. Especially when I'm at Rebecca's, we can get any fast food we want within 5 minutes of walking. And then there's delivery services. And that's what does it. It's just the ease. And obviously, Rebecca's flat hasn't got the biggest kitchen. So making food is much more of a pain in the ass. Like making pre-made food isn't so bad because you can just stick it in the oven and the air fryer. But making food from scratch is a fucking pain in the ass because it's such a small place. And there's no dishwasher, so it makes it so much more. It makes it a lot more, I suppose, like tempting to just buy food. You know what I mean? It's just it's just more tempting to just buy food when you're out. You've always been lean, but we're apparently a fat baby. Hopefully you stay like that. Hopefully you don't hit a certain age and it just all hits you, because that happened to a lot of people I know at school where they were lean. Like they could eat anything they wanted. They would always eat the most craziest foods, right? And yet they would never gain weight. And then one day they hit a certain age, and then next thing I know they're fat, and I'm like, wow. I'll never forget that one Don. The one Don that I used to I never liked him and he never liked me. And I'll never forget the fact that he's now bald on the top. He had really bad hair loss. He went to prison because he got caught with drugs. And then he also gained a lot of weight, and now he's fat. I'll never forget that guy. And you know what? That's what he gets. That's karma right there. Because he was a real twat to anyone who was fatter at the time. And I had a little bit more fat on me as a kid. Well, as a teenager, I guess. Because I was actually really fit as a kid. And then teenage years, I just gained a lot of weight because I got into computers. That was the worst thing I could do. I got into computers, stopped playing sports. I fucked my back up, so I couldn't do anything. I literally couldn't do anything more than a pace, like a walking pace. Otherwise, my back hurt. And now my back hurts again. So that's great. I fucked up again. And now I can't also do anything beyond a walking pace again. So that's wonderful. But yeah, no, that was my teenage years were fucked because of that. So then I lost a lot of weight as an adult. I hit adulthood and I lost a lot of weight, and I was very pleased with that. I was very, very happy. And then COVID happened, and I gained it all back. So thank you, COVID. Thank you very much. Fuck COVID for that. But everything else about COVID was great. If I could have all the good parts of COVID and then without all the bad parts, would have that 100%. But there you go. So that's life. But I'm glad that you're doing well now on your fitness thing, Dean, and I'm glad that you've stuck to it for 2 years, which is nuts, which is really, really nuts. So I'm glad that you've managed to do that. Again, I wish Rebecca the best with it, and I hope she does. I'll try to do my best as well and lose a little bit more and all that. She's even thinking to go in gym and all that, and I'm like, I'm not going gym. Look, I have no intention. I don't care about being muscular. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me. So I ain't going gym, but she wants to go gym. She wants to do all that. So I wish her the best on that, and I'll support her on that. But yeah, I'll be no, I won't be doing that. I'll be chilling on the stream next year with I'll be sitting on stream, and I might even have my food. I'll be fucking eating McDonald's or something on stream. That's how it is for me, you know. She'll be sitting there eating her healthy chicken and all that. I'll be sitting there with my McDonald's like, yep. As long as I don't get fat enough that I'm uncomfortable, that I'm happy with it. Like my goal is basically just to get back to a decent, because again, I'm not like heavy. Like I'm still, my proportions are good. It's just I'm heavier than I'd like to be. So if I can get rid of that and maintain that while still having stuff I like, I'm happy. So that's my goal. But I know she really wants to go really into it, so fair play to her on that. Funny streams supposed to be under 4 hours, but it's been 5. I think it's because I'm not like too worried, because again, I might not be streaming again for another few. If it's every day, yeah, it can be problematic for people, because it's like it can get it builds up. If I'm streaming every day and staying up late every day, it's like it can be quite tiring for people to keep up. But like I might not stream again for another week at this rate. So hey, I might not stream for another week, so we'll see. Again, I can't promise anything. I'm not going to promise anything at all because I don't know, but I'm going to try to be on this weekend, but I really do not know. So yeah, expect another week without a stream, but be pleasantly surprised if I do stream on the weekend. Yeah, you're up at 6:30, bro. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Hey, at least if I don't stream for a bit, you can catch up and be calm. And I love talking as well. That's one thing I really enjoy. I love chatting with everyone here. I would love to get the streams going earlier again, because I love that more people are on earlier on, because people are able to, when it gets to this time, most people are off in bed or busy or whatever. So I'd love to stream earlier so we can have more yaps. It's just every fucking time I try to, it just doesn't work out. It's such a pain. Life was another thing I liked about COVID. Life was easy. Everyone was available, and we were able to stay up, and we were also able to get on early. And even after COVID, it was still simple. But things have just in the last year, it's just got so. The last 2 years, but especially the last year, I have to say it's so. Everything has just got so complicated in the last year. There's so much stuff going on behind the scenes with my family members and different things like that, and just different stuff that needs to get done, needs to be organized, needs to be processed, and it's just it's made life so much. That's why the last year has just been so difficult for getting streams going, because I know it's like a real first world problem, right? Real first world problem, but it's meant that I just haven't been able to stream as much. Even playing games, I mean, you'll notice I don't really play games as much as I used to off stream. I used to stream, and then after stream I would then play another 2 hours or so and then go to bed. I don't even do that anymore. I don't even play games much anymore. I bought that fucking God of War, that game there, Sons of Sparta. I bought that, haven't played it yet. I bought that like a week and a bit ago, haven't played it yet. Yeah, so life is complicated at the moment. So I'm hopeful that it will calm down a bit towards GTA 6, but I just don't think it will. I think that's just it now. Life is just more complicated than it used to be, and yeah, just stuff you have to do, stuff, especially with family. You can't really avoid it, You have to, as you get older and you become an adult and other things, you just have to take on more things. You got to take on more responsibilities for others than you would like to, but you have to. Well, you don't have to, but if you don't, things that can be bad. You gotta do it, in my opinion. But there you go. You wanted to stay longer last night, but you fallen asleep and had to be up at that time. Then you fell back asleep when you got back. Yeah, that's fair, Dean. I appreciate you staying up as long as you did, bro. And I appreciate tonight as well. I love having a good chat with you, bro. I know it's like really bad on your health and all that. I appreciate anyone who stays up and or anything that they do. I always appreciate. So one thing I always do appreciate is that people sacrifice other things to be here. And that's why I never ask for it. Obviously people, their other stuff is more important. Do what you got to do first. If you have time, then come by. But I always appreciate when people do, because it does mean a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Like at the moment as well, again, the next stream might not be for another week, so it might be another week and a bit. I don't know. I'll try to be. I have managed to do it at least once a week. The last 2 weeks, but yeah, the next one may not be for another week. And like you said, yeah, you might not even be available for it. You might be busy. So, yeah, that's true. That is true. And especially with GTA as well, it's like we don't know when the next good event will be. I mean, look, we had some last summer. Look how many great events we had last summer, and then they kind of got shit for a bit, and then they got good for a bit, and then they got shit for a bit. And who's to say? I mean, tonight's unfortunately wasn't the best, other than drifting, because for some reason rocks are idiots and don't put things together properly, and so you can never actually play the things you want to play. But yeah, who's to say that there won't be? I mean, who's to say that there will be another good event for another month or two? So yeah, I get that. It's got to make the most of it whilst you can. But I'm hopeful that we'll get. I'm begging for Arena Wars in the next month, please. But I know they won't. Or if they do, they'll fuck it up and put something else on at the same time, and so no one plays it. I want to message. I wish I could go to Rockstar and be like, knock on the door and be like, yo, lads, please, 2 times money is shit. Put 10 times money, then people will play. But whatever. But yeah, no, yeah. So I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to be on the weekend, but I'm not going to make any promises on that, and I'm not going to make any promises for the next week, but I'll try to be on the weekend, and if not, I'll be trying to be on next week. But then, like I said, after Monday next week, this week was supposed to be the one that was going to go back to normal, but then Rebecca got an additional holiday, and then there's something else going on, like I said, with family members. There's something else that's also going on. That's why last week, even when I got home from seeing Rebecca, I had to then deal with other things. I had to deal with administration, admin stuff with for family members. So I would come home. I would literally come home after being out with Rebecca, and then I would have to sit down for another 2 hours to do something else to help some family members, and then I would come online. So by the time I got online, it was like 1 o'clock. So I'm hopeful there is still some stuff to do, but I'm hopeful after Monday that will be done, and then after the Monday after that, that'll be the last time I see Rebecca every day. So yeah, hopefully it'll be all good. Hopefully that time's up with Rockstar putting something good on, please. Fucking please be Arena Wars. Please. Anyway, that's enough yapping. I'm gonna yap for another fucking hour at this rate. So that's it. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you have a lovely rest of your week. If I don't see you in the next couple of days or the next week, I hope you have a lovely weekend. Hope you have a lovely week. Like I said, you know when I'll try to be on, but no guarantees. Bot, I will try to, if I'm not on stream, I will be grinding the bot out. Rest assured, I will grind that fucker out, and I will get these commands built in. I'll get this I'll get it all going, and hopefully next time I stream there'll be at least a couple new features. Maybe the casino will be built in. Maybe the I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, have a good one. Bob blessed. And yeah, what I'm tired of following my dreams. I'm just gonna ask them where they're going and meet up with them later. That's great. Yes, exactly. Who wants to? Don't follow your dreams. Meet up with them and have a great time. That's a great way. That's a good message. That is a very good one. All right, Bob bless everyone. Take care. See you when I see you. Have a good one. Stay safe. All that good stuff. Bye.
you